Okay, so to kick off today's stream, I was thinking we would show off the new DLL settings that I spent the last couple of days working on. Uh, these were kind of brutal to figure out and learn, and so I also spent a bit of time creating a tutorial for people in the Elden Ring wiki, modding wiki. So yeah, it was pretty rough, but ended up cracking it, which is awesome. It's going to give people the freedom to set their own difficulties. I know that some people have said that they don't really want, that they like everything that I have put in for balance in the Lord of Ashes mode, but they don't really like the slowed down levels. For me, that's a balance thing and ensuring that the game doesn't become too easy, but other people do just want to be able to, wreak havoc, make their cool builds, do their cool things, and have the summons. So this is going to give people the freedom to have that best of both worlds scenario that didn't exist before. So what I'll do is I'm just going to do a quick little run through of installing, which I'll then clip and upload to YouTube later. So we'll be starting here in the 2Dawn Discord, where we've got the download here. So I can just hit the little download button and grab this one. So for now, I will just pop that where I pop all my mods. So I will put this in here, and I'll even just pop it straight into Mod Engine as well. Okay, so let's show this now. What we'll see here is I've got my game directory, which will be important, and then I've also got my Elden Ring modding mod engine area, and you'll see that I've just downloaded this DLL settings.zip. So, according to the instructions that I've given, but I want to make a video run through as well, I'll just extract this, and it doesn't matter where you extract this, we're going to move both of these into specific locations anyway. Okay, for now, let's just throw this here. Okay, we've got our DLL settings, and we'll see that inside here we've got LOA settings and LOA update settings. Okay, so as per the instructions, the first thing that you have to do is literally just grab this and copy it into here, making sure that it's in the same folder as your launch mod eldenring.bat that you use to launch Lord of Ashes. Okay, so first we just pop that there. That's step one, good to go. The second step is we've got this LOA settings. And what I want to do is I want to move you over here. Okay, and for this one, it's literally as simple as just throwing this LOA settings folder into where your game exe is. Okay, so you pop that in there. Then you can go into settings.toml. Okay, and what we'll do is let's set these values to be something that's going to be really obvious. Okay, now this it says here the dagger is just for testing. It's something that you could quickly buy and just see what its weight is doing and see it immediately. Whereas you might not be able to tell if this is activated straight off the bat unless you know exactly how much it should cost you at what level. But I'm happy to leave that one there for now. But let's just go in and quickly let's just make enemies freaking insane. So let's just go like a health buff of ×10 and an offense buff of ×5. You just hit Control S and save that file, and you can close it down. And then what we'll be able to do, so that's now empty. Me moving everything has emptied it. You've dealt with everything there. So for example, I could just go out and delete that file now. It's not needed. So now what should happen is you just have to make sure that config_eldenring.toml includes this DLL here. Okay, so previously your install probably should have had the Elden Ring altsaves.dll. Now you just need to do comma and then pop in this here to make sure that your LOA update settings DLL is also going to be operating. So you see there, LOA update settings.dll. Cool, then it should be just as simple as launchmod_eldenring.bat, which will then launch the game. The way this works is it'll let whatever mod you have run all of its files first. And after that runs, specifically when your character loads into the world, loads into the map, that's when it's going to run through and overwrite the values. So that should make it highly compatible with this or other mods if you wanted to make tweaks in other mods as well. And my plan is to sort of build this out to include a little bit more that we can play with. Okay, so for now, um, I can just jump into the file that I will be playing in just to show you what's happening. Okay, so we jump on in and let's just go back to my favorite place to just test these things, which is the gate front. Okay, plenty of enemies here to muck around with, and what we can see, what we should be able to see straight away, is that firstly, this guy should have a whole lot of health and kill me pretty much instantly. So yeah, we can see from that that guy can never kill you in one shot based on his scaling. So he is definitely extra strong now with his hits. He had his shield up, so sure, let's say that it's hard to tell exactly as to whether that one took effect. Actually, I'll probably grab them because in this run I had quite a bit of runes. Let's just go over here. We'll do like a backstab thing. Okay, I forgot. Can't. What else we got? We got any weapons? No, we don't. Oh, you can backstab with your fist, of course. Yep. Okay, but yeah, so you can sort of see there that it is working. You can see the amount of damage that he's taking is just not very much. And a shield stab almost killed. So yeah, that's sort of a run through on getting that. It is that simple. You can tweak the values to whatever you like and go to town. So have fun modding and playing with it. And yeah, there'll be more to come in the future. Bye. All right, cool. We are good. So can just go there. Did forget to have my video capture thing there, but that's not really a problem. It doesn't really matter for a YouTube video designed to just show people how to install. So cool. All right. So now we can actually jump into the run. Actually, no, we can't. I'm going to return to desktop because I'm not going to play the game with those difficulty settings. That's kind of insane. So I'm going to be opening up the rule set of the run. Previously, we were very locked down doing like a hardcore Ashlock mode with one encounter per area, Nuzlocke style, so anything that died is gone, and region locked. We were not successful in that run. I want to come back to that later with, I've had an initial little run through. I want to make more extensive notes on how to optimize encounters and come back and try and finish that in the future. I kind of like that I failed the first run because it shows that it's quite difficult and will be quite an achievement to pull off later down the track. For now, I'm going to open things back up. Just be playing on a more casual and fun run. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the rest of the run allowing myself to attack with torches. So I'm still going to be quite limited, but I can attack. I can pull aggro more aggressively. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the health at, what do I want? 2.5 or 3. I'm also going to give a little bit of a offensive buff. So considering before I was doing summons only and they were having success, I'm thinking I might have a little bit of a crack at health buff of 3 for enemies. So they're going to be a lot more tanky, which will be interesting. And give them a little bit of an offense buff as well. So this is going to give them 10% extra damage. And yeah, I'm going to sort of... I suppose if I'm in there attacking... Okay, look, I might go 2.5. If I'm in there attacking, there's sort of a higher chance of me dying, and therefore losing a summon that way as well. But I'm going to open up the... encounters now as well. So I'm no longer going to limit them to one per area. I can go and hunt who I need, but still the Nuzlocke run's going to be in place of if somebody dies, then they are dead. Cool, let's do that, and I'll just double check them, make sure I didn't do anything too silly. Yep. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. So we will launch back into the game, and then we should be good to get going. Okay. Now, where were we? Previously, we were region locked to Caelid, but now I'm removing the region lock, so I'm going to allow myself to go to Liurnia as well. So this should now be updated with the correct amount of health and the correct damage, so I can just quickly run down, check that all is working on this guy. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, first, if he hits me, I only take that much damage. And hits do all that now, which is great. Cool. Okay, we should be good. They've still got a little bit of extra health compared to normal Lord of Ashes, considering I was doing summons only before, or summon only fighting. I'm gonna have to change the name of those two modes because it's so confusing to call a challenge mode of LOA summons only when it's also the summons only mod. But yeah, considering that was on 2 health, multiplier of 2, I'm thinking 2.5 with me actually being able to attack is probably roughly fair. Alright, so last, I was really struggling to survive and do anything successfully in Caelid, so I think I'm going to head on through to go to Liurnia. Thought I had to sneeze, but turns out I didn't. All right. So I got those guys. Who do I have equipped? I know I lost a lot of my good guys before. Yeah, that's right. I want to go do catacombs because I want to get what were they? Do I want these? Do I want these? Maybe. I'm gonna grab one because it does affect your catch chance. Um, Yeah, I am out of Grave Glovewort 2s, which makes things a little bit tricky, because I can't level up any more guys, which was sort of the thing that ended the challenge run before. I was just totally out of 2s, which meant the number of guys that I could actually level up to be strong enough to fight within Caelid was dwindling, and I was really running out of options. So I kind of like that. Caelid previously had been considered the objectively correct answer for the next place to go, just in all cases because of how many runes you can get. But learning there that if you are doing a region locked run, that you could actually run out of Grave Glovewort 2s, and if you lose too many guys, you will not be able to finish Caelid because its scaling is just too high for +1s. I think that's really cool. I really like that. So that's starting to bring in a few more valid choices between whether you do Liurnia or Caelid next. For example, Caelid does give you the red main pots and oil pots, which is pretty huge. However, Liurnia gives you nowhere near as many runes. Caelid definitely outplays it in runes. But Liurnia does give you a sacred tier. Caelid has a few of those as well. Um, it also gives you progression of Sorcerer Rogier's quest line, which can allow you to get his armor, which is one of the really good early game armor sets for summon buffing, because it's got effects that increase summon damage output. So progressing that is actually, yeah, pretty valuable. Now, I had just recently grabbed the Source Seal, so I can take that, get a little bit more health. What do we got here? Okay, so the Hammer Talisman, who I got from Henricus, enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers, and acts as a strike scorpion charm for summons. So, as we know, these scorpion charms raise a certain type of attack, but lower damage negation for you and your summons. Um, Now the hammer is a strike-oriented version of that. So if I had some guys with strike, like my ancestral followers, I could sacrifice some of their tankiness to gain a little bit of extra offense. But you kind of really don't want to use it unless your guys, and this is interesting, I'm like thinking through how this is applied now. You really don't want to use this unless you've got a, a team of strike dealing summons, so only strike, because it's really a big negative if not. So I might make a note here. There could be a little bit of balancing that I may want to do. So I'm going to go to my notes. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to slightly buff all of the Scorpion Charm effects, including physical, needs a buff. Maybe reduce the damage negation debuff. And that may be all, but I may also, because it's really only affecting one type of damage amidst your team of summons, I might even allow it to do a little bit more damage. Just so that the trade-off is slightly more in your favor, because I hadn't really thought of that. That if you've got a team, you really only want this thing that's sort of equipped to you active for like maybe one of those or two of those summons before you get out like a slash dealing summon. So yeah, they can always scale kind of crazy if you come up against like a boss and you build your whole team around strike and then you go in. If I buffed it too much, it goes kind of crazy. But maybe just not having such a cost to the damage negation reduction. So maybe a little buff to damage, but be careful. Okay, cool. What else have we got? Prince of Death's Pustule. Raises vitality, reduces summon drawing aggro. This means summons are going to draw less aggro and you are going to draw more of the aggro. So, yeah, definitely worth being careful there. Alright, cool. So, we've got a little bit of an initial setup. And this place will have some skeletons. I don't know what skeletons these are. I don't know if they're just large skeletons, but there's a part of me that thinks if one of our summons, ouch, doesn't include this guy, I'm kind of thinking maybe it should, because this guy's kind of cool. Let's... They're gonna go do their thing. Oh, you got me, nice. Okay, so let's go help these guys out. Okay, I missed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and throw. Bonk! No catch. No catch. Dang. Alright, let's maybe find another one. I'm pretty sure it should work. So I think I did just get unlucky. I think that's all that happened there. Okay, let's drop this guy down. Bonk. Ooh, that was hurty. Okay, we're getting there. Now, with these guys... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's good, right? Yeah. So they are just large skeletons. Best hit that. They're just large skeletons. I don't think currently large skeleton summons include... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we gotta kill you. Whoops. Crap. Oh, well done. Well done. I don't think large skeleton summons currently... Okay, so I got skeletons, and now I've got large skeletons. I don't think that this one... Who am I replacing? Spirit Jellyfish, sure. Let's just have a look. I'll drop the Guardians for the moment. Bring out the large skeletons. What do we got? You and a stabby boy. I reckon a fun little evolution could be that they grab a caster at the back as well a little bit later. So I might add that in as well. So add caster to large skeletons summon at some point. It could either be an evolution that happens after a few levels, or I could potentially do straight away. Just trying to think if that would be OP. Triple a triple summon that has guys that are reborn when they die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it OP. So I think that's gonna come under a level up cost, I think. Um, let's just see how these guys go against this. Good hit, buddy. Well done. Love your work. Alright, do the thing. Okay, I do remember that these guys are on level 1. So, they can't be expected to do all that well. Yeah, they will get slammed. Let's get these guys taken care of. Okay. Bonk. Alright, no catch again. Okay. Love to see it. Considering my insane, like 100% catch chance before, I'm not opposed to it failing sometimes here. Because I was getting... hello? My luck was bit out of the ordinary. But yep, there we go. Got a foot soldier. Alright, cool. So, I mean, the skeletons are doing well for guys who are on level 1, honestly. So, I'm pretty impressed with that. Okay. I might still end up doing... yeah, best just run for the moment. I might still end up doing a bit of, one thing per encounter. I kind of... per area. I kind of like the limitations that are imposed by that rule set, so I think I'm still going to do that. I know you sell some interesting things. So I'll get rid of them for the moment, and then, ooh, yes, we can upgrade this. Can't do that. I'm going to need 3 for that. Hoo-wee. Alright, and then I've got quite a bit there, which is great. Okay, so I will still keep... Hey, Maltus, how you going? Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know that with the challenge run failed, I'm shifting towards just a much more casual and fun run through. I'm going to come back and have another crack at that challenge in the future, but it's going to need a lot of planning and work, I think, so... I'm going to tackle that one in the future. Back from work, my first day today. Ooh, first day, like starting a new job. How'd you go? Summons. So need to add a new table. And this one is going to be for Leonia. Leonia encounters. Leonia encounters. It was pretty good. Nice. That's good to hear. It's your first job ever. Right. Okay. Wow. Very cool. Was it was it a lot? Did you have to learn a lot? What sort of job is it? Is it like a retail style job or? So I know retail's pretty tough. I've always struggled in retail. As a programmer, you can probably make an educated guess that that would be the case. So Leonia, I need to check the areas. What do we got? Oh, I need to grab a map is what I need to do. But we've got Leonia of the Lakes. And we'll say that that first one, the skeleton, was the... Wait, Wait, why is that? Ah, yeah, because of that. Church of Irith encounter is what we'll say. So Church of Irith encounter. Okay. And because I was just checking to see how things was going, I'm not gonna take the Godric Foot Soldier as my encounter here. But it looks like everything is working nicely, which is great. And I did get Henricus. Okay. So, we got that, and that was large skeletons, and I'm thinking of adding a ranged option to that, which I think will be kind of cool. Large skeletons, so that one can be shooting them skulls from the back line while the other two are up ahead. I think that could give a kind of cool tweak to the skeletons, and potentially even make them a little bit OP, but we'll see how they go, I think. Got the Crystallians. I do not have the Crystallians, no. Have you used them? Are they good? I've heard that they can get kind of slammed. Sure, I'll buy pots. Stagger-wise, how have they gone when you've used the Crystallians? Because yeah, I'd be keen to grab them. I'd be keen to grab them for sure. Give them a little whirl. I've also got a Bloodhound duty guy where I can go and get the talisman that gives me more FP actually. So I might go and do that. I might go do that run actually. That could be quite good. Yes, bonus FP to allow me to get summon slightly stronger. Where is it? It's somewhere along here, but I can never remember exactly how far along. I sort of struggle with that. I think it is like up further, right? Hey, look! These guys! I'm gonna want to get some of them. Well, in the normal game, 1 Crystallian is very good. In the mod, it is 2. And they also give magic damage. Ooh, is one of them the sorcerer? Because yes, if one of them is the sorcerer, that's pretty cool. Alright, now, have I missed it, or is it right in here? It's like right in here, right? Yep, there we go. Okay, so right now I want one of them is the sorcerer. Alright, that's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I'm actually not going in here. What I want to do as an absolute first preference is go to the catacombs. That is what I want to do first. Because, look, I might as well get this. I might as well sit at the grace here. Because if I go to the catacombs, I can get more +2 gloveworts, and that's going to allow me to get the followers, the ancestral followers leveled up, which I'm really, really keen to do. Because I have heard that they're amazing, and I've never actually used them. I do think that at +10, it should be the 3 Crystallians. I kind of back that. So I'll make a little note on that one. And I reckon we can do better than +10. When do we think it's going to be real strong to have 3 of them? Because there are the 3 different ones, right? There's the ring thrower, the spear, and the staff. So yeah, I back upgrading that. I'm thinking maybe like +7. A lot will evolve at +7 because in that stage of the game, a lot of the like tier 1 duo summons sort of aren't really able to hold on anymore. So taking them to like a 3rd sort of steps them up. So yeah, alright, so maybe +7 evolve the Crystallians. Into a trio. Yeah, I back that. I think that'll be cool. So I'm going to do the same with skeletons. I just haven't exactly decided at what level I'll do them at. Skeletons can probably 3 skeletons can probably come a bit earlier. I'm thinking maybe at like +4 or something is going to be okay. All right. So what I want to do is I want to go and grab the map first, and I want to go and start doing some of the catacombs here, at least doing a run through of the catacombs. I also really want to get the Royal Revenant here, because Royal Revenant, enough said. But I am definitely scared. Now, where's the Grace here? Where am I? I've lost my bearings. Okay, that's the Grace is over here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I want to get him as my encounter for these ruins. Because he's badass as heck. He's so good. He's so good. But I'm definitely very scared of him. What summons do I have that can take him on? The putrid version maybe would be too OP to have 3, and it wouldn't make sense to use a normal version. Yeah, I think putrid is probably going to be able to hold. Oh no, because I think it's only bonks with their staff that actually deals rot build-up. So it's maybe not too bad, honestly. Ancestral followers. I got Banished Knight Engval. I got Darrell on +4. I got the Guardians on +4. I got a few +4s that can probably fight him decently. I mean, I guess I could give it a go. I mean, I'm allowed to attack with my torches now, so I mean that kind of changes things quite a bit. Alright, let's give it a go. I reckon Bloodhound Knight is probably the correct answer here. Slash damage should be super effective against these nerds. Do have to remember that health values have been changed, so definitely need to be careful. And I'm doing drastically reduced damage here. Ouch. Okay, need to be careful. Hoping that Darrell's going to do some work. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Giving them. I know, they're incredible at stagger, honestly. They are genuinely insane. It's a shame they can't take advantage of crits. But, I mean, nice. Well done, Darrell. Nice 1-2 there. Really appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, the damage is kind of trash. Alright, now Darrell, can I sick you on that guy? Yes. Because we really want to clear out all these guys from here before we get into the fight. Otherwise we end up in a pretty dangerous scenario, having to fight way too many guys all at once. Okay, so we got this guy. I don't know when. Okay, so we've spawned them. Now I just need Darrell to take care of everyone, and I'll admit he ain't doing a great job. But if I keep over here, the Royal Revenant isn't going to spawn for the moment, so I can take out these guys around the back. 4, 5, and then what I should try actually is, what does this do? How much damage? Okay, you're coming over to help. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, let's go. How'd you go? Did you do cool shit or nah? Not really, no. Just need to be real careful because I'm not. Oh, a ritual pot. Heck yeah, that's great. Okay, Darrell. I'll tell you what. You're taking a real long time here. Hang on. I should get out both of these. What have I got? Steel wire and that. Those are correct for physical damage buffs. Yes. So go finish him. Thanks, bud. All right. How'd we go? Who have we got left? We got that guy. You're about to finish him. And then I think, we got this guy as well, who's still hanging out over there. 2, 3, and boom. Alright, cool. Now, can we trigger this guy without anyone else? Okay, let's see how we go, hey? Oofed. Okay, now I have to be extremely careful. Also, he's smoking, which is interesting. Darrell. Actually fight, please. Okay, cool. Now I'll jump. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh! God, this guy is always so scary. Alright, we might actually have to run because I'm just realizing I'm using my last heal. Okay. Oofed. Okay. I can keep the heals up a little. Bonk. Okay. Daryl's not doing heaps. Okay, go Daryl, go. Do the thing. Alright, now if I like stay a bit more hidden and out of his sight, can Daryl keep this aggro a little bit longer? I'm a bit too scared to actually take this guy on. Oh, I think he's just spotted me. Okay. Now, he's teleported somewhere. I don't know where. I can't see him and that terrifies me. Where did he... Oh, he went back to spawn. Okay, right. Okay, he's gonna come back out now. Okay. Alright, and then I'll let Daryl take care of it. Okay, he's coming at me. Oh, he's just triggered a bleed. Nice, Daryl. I'm gonna bonk him. And then, like, run away, hey. Okay, I kind of need to really just run here. Okay, and then get ready with a red main pot. Red main pot. Okay, shit, he's on me. Okay, yep, nice. Take that back. Okay. Bad news. Okay. Alright, we fail the catch! But we didn't die, and so I have no sadness about that. Tee. Alright, cool. I don't remember if that guy respawns, but I can... Well, I mean, I can check right now. Do you respawn? I didn't lose anyone. Is going to be good... ASCII. Will be very useful. Agreed. It's so good. Let's see. Does he respawn? There's a part of me that thinks he does because I have done a bunch of testing on him before. I may want my Bloodhound Knight to be slightly better. What I was trying to write before. Don't worry, neither did I. Alright, I'm just gonna like dash through. Okay, he does respawn. Okay, cool. So we can actually continue to hunt that guy as our encounter for these ruins. I'm not North America. Okay, so I may as well grab this. Okay, and I should grab the map here, grab the map back there, start getting a bit of Leonia mapping down. I want to hit the catacombs. English is not going to be very good. American, so my English is not going to be very good. What do you mean? English, Americans are English speakers. Okay, so I need to go find this map point. Oh, and this. This is always handy. Oh, were you saying you're not American? Is that what you were saying? You're from somewhere else. Fat fingers are sending the message before I can correct it. That's hilarious. So I'm getting that you're not American. And so what, is English not your first language? Okay. Cool. So we can grab this better map. Beautiful. Thank you. Let's have a look. We've got all of this is in Leonia of the Lakes as a grouping. Okay, so that's all one. Nope, I'm from Brazil. Yeah, okay, yeah, nice. Well, you can speak multiple languages, so you're a step up from me then. Brazil, hang on. What language does Brazil speak? I don't know. Um, but if you can inform me, that would be great. Um, how goes the Nuzlocke? The Nuzlocke is good. Good. I've relaxed the rules. Um, yeah, I'm still doing the encounter limitation of one per area, but I'm removing the whole like first encounter thing. It's just I get one encounter per area. And why do I have 13,000 souls? And yeah, removing the region lock and stuff, and just sort of, and I'm allowing myself to fight with the torches now as well. We speak Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, so like a variant on Portuguese. Leave me be. Leave me be. Can I get it? Nah, can't get it. Dang it. But yeah, it's going good. I did just fail to catch the whatchamacallit, the Royal Revenant, and for now I'm gonna try and get to where I need to head east for this. I'm gonna try and get to the there's a crayfish around here. The catacombs that are up here. Purified ruins. So there could be an encounter there. There is also the Portuguese from Portugal. Our colonizers robbed our gold. Damn those bloody colonizers. They're the worst. Yeah, I'm one of them. Those dirty, filthy Britons from yeah, Britain. Over here in Australia. So, yeah, we're a bunch of dicks. There's another one by Frozen Needle. If you're hung, yeah, no. So I'm removing the whole like one in like only one chance in encounters as well. Like previously, it was like a brutal rule set, and it was like overcoming it would be an accomplishment. But you know, in elements like that, it's sometimes not as fun. In this one, I'm just totally shifting to a more fun run. So I like the limitations that can be imposed on just only being able to get one summon per named area, but I can just get that summon, so I can just try again in Laskia Ruins until I get that. There's no more failing an encounter for an area. So it's just much more chill, but still with some kind of a numbered limitation on the summons I can get. Okay, so if memory serves, there's like a catacombs down here. Was maybe going to try and get the Crystallians, but right now, because of how much hype I've heard around the ancestral followers, um, I really want to be able to level it up, and I ran out of +2 Grave Glovewort, so I'm gonna just do a quick little run of the catacombs first in Leonia to get myself some more +2s. And then I'm gonna level those guys up, and I want to see how they go. Then I'm gonna try and get like Crystallians. I'm gonna grab the Royal Revenant. I could even duck back over and see if I could get the come on, brain, you can do it. It's called the Grafted Scion. Yes, I remembered it for once. I can never remember that enemy name for some reason. But yes, the Grafted Scion. And sort of have a bit of a play with some Godric style things. Close to the Albinoric village. Yeah, okay, cool. Now, is this where I go for this one? I feel like yes. I feel like it is. I'm going to grab this mushroom while I'm at it, because it's always good to grab mushrooms. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I was going to try and I was going to increase the Old Fang drops to double all of them. Fortunately, this is another thing I may end up adding to the DLL. I could add a multiplier on the number of Gloveworts that drop. So I've made it double for like everything. But some people have still complained and said it's not enough. So yeah, I could just make that a number that people can just edit, and they could be like, no, I want 3 every time. But one thing I don't think I'm going to do is actually just make them more widely available, they do an important job limiting how strong your summons can get at any one point. So they're integrated into the actual overall balance. So I'm not going to change that, but I am happy to say, hey, well, every time you get one, I'm happy for you to get as many as you want. You just have to legitimately go to a place where you should be able to get that. And then if you want to remove all farming because you just grant yourself 100 the first time you find one, that's up to you. Hey man, come on. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna reset. Multiply on glove warts, crafting materials, maybe that way people can play around with both when Ashlock releases. Yeah, exactly. So I might, hang on, have I already added that one? No, I have not. Alright, so let me add that to the list of things to add. So DLL additions for release. We can maybe go glove wart drops. Also crafting, pot crafting material drops. What else? What else is like important or essential to like the play experience that leads to a bit of farming or like limitations in doing what you want? If you think of anything else, let me know and I'll I'll add that to the list as well. Alright, who do I want to fight these jerk faces? Wait, hang on, I just got twos, didn't I? That's what I literally just grabbed, right? I literally just grabbed twos. Alright, fuck it. I'm going back to upgrade my Ancestral Followers because they deal strike damage and will be useful immediately in here. And all my other strike dealing guys are dead, so yeah. That's a bit sad. Alright, let me grab these mushrooms. Okay, so let's go here and upgrade the Ancestral Followers. And I'll be real sad in a minute if it turns out I didn't get twos, I got something else and my brain is just glitching. But I'm not going to check until I'm there. Alright, moment of truth. Can I do it? It's looking good. Heck yeah. Ancestral Followers. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Apparently these guys are the fucking best, so I'm taking them all the way to 5. Fuck it. Okay, because, yeah, I think the craft material should be multiplied too, because there was one time that I had to farm shit from the DLC to make the fetid hefty pot, and it took kind of a long time. Problem is, that then gets a lot more complicated if I have to start adding in, like all kinds of crafting material drops. I have to... Oh, fuck. These guys are going to evolve next level. Oh, boy, I want a +6. Maybe an option in the DLL to reset summon scaling to be an exact copy of the enemy. Well, that's interesting. Horned poop. Yeah, okay. Not sure if that's hard to do, but I could see that being something people would want. Well, I know how to do it. It's pretty simple. There's a, Actually, it's not simple. Actually, it's not simple at all. So the way that summons work is there's currently a special effect on them that reduces their the damage that they take by 50%. It reduces the damage that they deal by 50% or 75%, and it reduces the poise damage they deal by like 95%. So I could remove those special effects. The problem is that enemies often have an area scaling on them. So even if I do that, you'll be like, all right, well, but why isn't Loretta as good as Loretta? I've removed those things. She's dealing 100% damage because Loretta has Haligtree scaling. So then I have to know what area every individual enemy is from and change that. So unfortunately, at that point, it's too. And then we've also got the Glovewort level scaling as well, which is its own set of scaling. The best I could do The best I could do is say it's not going to be an exact copy of the enemy that you face, but it can be an exact copy of the enemy. Um, if your scaling was just based off of your like the reinforcement level you've given it. But you mean use the strongest version of that enemy? Yeah, yeah, that would be doing that. But I think that's not doable. I think it's not doable because enemies are from all different places and they've got all different special effects applied. It's too complicated. But what could work is from memory, the area scaling and the overall scaling that I give. So like area scaling, I think the strongest in the whole area is like specifically Melania, but overall it's like the Halig tree area. The numbers assigned as multipliers in that area are actually quite similar to a +9, +10 summon. +10, I let it like jump quite a bit, so I think it's a little bit stronger. So if I removed the special effects that added that weakened summons, we could potentially get something like that where they would feel like the enemy in the world. The problem with it is, okay, so I'm trying to think of how to do it simply. So one option is I strip that special effect from every summon in the game, but there's over 450 summons, so I have to strip specific special effects from 450 summons. Or the other one that I could do, which is really, really simple, and I can literally change one special effect to do the entire thing in one go, is make a setting that removes the spirit summon nerf. So what I would do is I would just go into the special effect that gives them the nerf and set all their values to 1. Now, that special effect that weakened them before won't do anything. It's just going to be base. It's just going to do nothing. Then, when you level it up, it will literally just be the enemy. Except it won't. I'm thinking through it all, sorry. Hey guys, think I'm going to go to sleep. Good night for you all. See you in the next live stream or the Discord chat. No worries, Maltus. We will see you later. Have a good night. I'm glad your first day of work went well. Yes, thinking about... I scale the enemy health as well. So health would be different. The health wouldn't line up with the exact thing in the wild, but it would be a much closer approximation to the enemy in the wild than what it currently gives, which is drastically reduced damage output with increased tankiness. So yeah, look, that's as I think about it, it's kind of doable. So I might be able to do it. Let me have a look. It's going off a wiki page. Top scout area might be a tie between Halig Tree, Azula, and Ashen Capital. I don't think that's correct. I think in the actual file, so I could be wrong. I think Halig Tree top. I think specifically Melania's Arena tops it the most. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Halig Tree was a step up. Why is my thing freaking out? It's not doing what I'm asking it to. Okay, there we go. Let me just... yeah. Like, I think as a general rule, I won't bother checking for now. I could maybe get back to you later. But yeah, in terms of like the scaling list that's there, I'm pretty sure it's Halig Tree and Melania that are actually at the very top. Yeah, but anyway, those values come out pretty close to what +10 is. When I checked them, when I was like having a look at how to set my numbers based on what Spirit Summon's currently worked off of, yeah, that's sort of what I landed on. So, alright, look at adding an option to remove the Spirit Summon nerf effect to just be a and I'll know what that means. I don't need to give myself more details. To allow summons to be more like enemies in the wild. Yep, so that's something that I can do as well. Because yeah, thinking through that solution on just changing the special effect. that's like a very simple way to just accomplish that straight away, which is pretty cool. Um, so yeah, all right, cool. So I was gonna hit up the catacombs. All right, so my boys are leveled. They're gonna deal strike damage. They should, in theory, be able to mess these guys up. I hope. Time to test them out. I know they're not at their peak. Uh, I know that they go to their peak next, but main reason I mentioned the potential change is because that's how Dumpy's original solution worked, and that could yeah, agreed. Yeah, considering that's like the biggest bit of boom. Yeah, I remembered you, you scrub lord. Take this. Nice. I mean, for a pierce attack, that did pretty good damage. Although so did that attack against me. Ouch. Fuck 'em up, boys. I mean, yeah, yeah. No, I definitely think that's a good point, Carrot. That will align with some people's expectations. So having an option in the settings to be like, hey, I want this experience in particular. Why did you ignore the guy attacking you and shift your attack here? It seems really weird. Like, why aren't you focusing on the guys that are right in front of you? It's a little bit strange, I'll admit. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't it be lit if that actually triggered rot more? I mean, nah, I won't. I was just gonna say, I mean, I could make it trigger rot more. I don't think that it needs it. If these guys are already this good, they need no more help. Alright, do your thing, boys. It'd be cool if you were up there hitting too, but it's fine, I guess. You've got him under control. I might want to heal you boys up as well, actually. Alright. Let's go have a look. Hey, there definitely wasn't any glove ward in there. Nope. Let's go find some more. They do also heal after killing sometimes. Wait, what? What do you mean? Do they have an attack or an ability that heals them? Because that's fucking bonkers. Are you legit right now? Hello. Get wrecked, scrub. Do it again. Ooh. Bonk. Yeah, ancestral followers have a passive where they heal when they get a kill. What? Okay, that's insane. I had no idea that was a thing. What? Why do they even have that? Once the player dies, it's game over. Why do they have a passive that lets them heal after they've made a kill? Who do they kill in the... Where do you find these guys fighting? Ancestral followers. That's crazy. That's like actually insane. Alright. Grave Glove Board. Love to see it. Alright. 2 is exactly what we need. Alright. How are we doing out here? Alright. Oh, this is these catacombs. Alright. These are the ones with heaps of omens, right? Alright, let's dodge that. Now hit it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Alright, do your thing, boys. Yeah, nice. Nice thing doing. Ouch. Alright. Now get out your hammers and fuck him up. Yep. I mean, that's pretty good damage. I think it's an equipment the player can get, and the devs just tossed it onto the follower's lore for some reason. Right. So it's tied to equipment. It's like the armor that they wear or something. Is it like on, yeah, on some of their armor pieces? Oop, hello. I rolled the wrong way. Also, because I'm allowing myself to attack now, I did something that's potentially silly, and I increased enemy health a little bit more and increased their damage by 10%. So this is going to be even harder now. But I felt like because I was attacking and I wanted to show off the DLL thing, I was like, look, I'll just make a little bit of a different tweak. So I rolled with that. All right, go for it, boys. I want to see how much he heals. We're still sort of doing like heal over time thing, but holy what? That heal is insane. Somebody needs a nerf. What the heck? There is also the base game follower summon. Yes. That could also be it. Alright, guess what? These guys are gonna get nerfed a little. I'm gonna make them cost more HP to summon. Ancestral follower. Just because they can heal themselves, I think it should cost you more HP to summon them. I think I'm still happy with you getting them early and then being mega badass and you loving them, but I just think if they're gonna heal infinitely, just toss them up a tier at this point. Yeah, moving their cost scaling up to the next tier is probably necessary because these guys are freaking crazy. I did not know they healed, let alone healed that much endlessly when they kill enemies. I was wondering why they were so good. I was like, why are people saying like they're the best? How good can they really be? Yeah, that's it. Increase health cost, maybe even more FP. But that's just a maybe. I'll have a think about that. Still okay with people getting things that they just go, oh shit, this is so cool. But yeah, just in a balanced manner. And yeah, I'm kind of blown away by that, if I'm completely honest. The size of that heal was freaking bonkers. Alright, so are you gonna let me go like sneak grab this or nah? You do actually. Well, isn't that nice? Okay. Ah, crap! I got too close. Now they're fighting too. Alright, I've made a mistake. Hang on. Can I pull you guys back before you aggro that guy up there? Yeah. Nice. And then we just fight down here. Oh, he's slamming them, but okay. I think they're gonna need some help. Ouch. Yeah, do the thing, boys. Wait, is he rotted? No, he rotted him. So they can rot sometimes as well? I thought it was something that would like nearly never happen, but okay, this Omen is gonna win this fight though. Uh-oh. Oh, he cancelled the attack. Okay. I could make this the catch for here, actually. Now I think about it. Bonk! Nice! An Omen! Some slash damage. Love it. Alright. I'll probably regret that when I get to the boss and realize I just gave up a hectic boss, but oh well. I don't care. So, Cliff Bottom Catacombs. We're taking an Omen. Not there. No, they can definitely proc it. It's just rare on actual bosses, so it's not quite as useful as it might seem. Yeah, okay. So yeah, but wow, yeah, it does actually proc it. That's crazy. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. And I mean, these guys are +5, and they did just get their butts handed to them by that Omen, so they're obviously not like ridiculous. Once they get +4, that will probably be a little bit insane. But yeah, I mean, looking at that, it's not too crazy. Oof, one of them is really nearly dead actually, so I think it's that one too. And I'm pretty sure there's an Omen right here, so I think that's like literally them. That's literally going to be them. Okay, so Slash is super effective against Omens, so I'm going to say thank you, boys. Appreciate the hard work. Don't want to lose you, so you can head back. And I'm going to get out Darrowall against this guy, though I do feel like I probably want Darrowall to be +5 if I actually want to. Now, why did you run against that wall and attack? You were just tripping out, I'm hoping? Oh, because there's enemies up there. Okay, well, if we could not aggro them, that'd be pretty cool. And they're aggroed. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna see your reaction after evolving them. Wait, what just happened? Why is there him there? Okay, go. Do your thing. I'm assuming that he just jumped down and I missed it, and then he like duped Darrell like a boss. Alright, Darrell, how are you gonna do against this Omen? I should wield both torches. I should also swap the torches so that I can support with ranged attacks. So I want to make sure I put it on the ground so that he takes the tick damage as well. So it's good to point it at the ground. Okay, now take the tick damage. Yeah, 30 damage. Alright, nice. Bleed proc, love to see it. Uh-oh. Bonk! Where's the thing? There. Cool. Alright, alright. I'm gonna trust that you can finish that off there, right? Bonk. Yeah, I knew you were coming for me next. Oh, finish him! Nice. Alright, cool. And I mean, Darrell's still looking pretty good. So he can take down a, do you plan to buy any yes, I do. I'm allowing one purchase per shop, in the Nuzlocke rules. Alright, now, old man Darrell, not so good at taking on these boys, but torches don't suck too bad. They kind of deal like strike damage or something, I think. Oh, that's not much. Ow! Okay, going down. Ha, you fell all the way, you scrub. Alright, do that. Alright, yeah, let's finish this guy off. Oof, he got me. Alright, let's tag team him. Yeah, nice. And then I will stagger him. Now finish him off, Darrell. Never mind, we'll do it together. Yeah, nice. That was pretty much perfect teamwork, actually. Alright, let's go do exactly that again. Alright, we got this. Nice and clean. Alright. Ouch! I didn't do it perfectly again. Alright. Oh, and I'm actually very, very low on health. That might mean I'm going to have to duck out and come back. Or I do a run through for as many Grave Gloveworts as I can without sacrificing my boys. Alright, maybe I'll just see how many I can find. Alright, let's see. Kind of sad they never added a giant torch colossal weapon. True, that would be pretty cool, hey. Giant torch colossal weapon. Ooh, a rune arc, nice. What about? I'm thinking like the giant hammer that. I'm gonna get murdered, but whatever. Okay, I didn't get murdered. Bonk. Alright, I'm definitely gonna get murdered though. I'm gonna lose all my runes. Alright, where am I? No, busy. Okay, I think there's like one down here or something. Okay, I'm gonna die in here. Oh well, it was a good run. We did our best. Ha! The lingering damage. Yeah, I was thinking like the giant hammer that the fire prelates wield or something. You know, make that also do like a summon buff thing. I don't know, could be kind of cool. Or I guess I could I don't know, I could mod a weapon as a torch. Like, could be kind of cool running around, you know, bonking people with like a big torch. Big double-handed bonky torch. I'm trying to think, like something based off like the fire casket thing that the giant, what are they called? The guys from the DLC. The big fire boys. Fire giant. No, they're not called fire giant. I don't remember. Furnace golems. Furnace golems. So yeah, some base off that could be kind of cool. Midra's head on a stick. Yeah. Well, there's something quite similar to that in the whatchamacallit. There's that spine that is like not Midra, but the predecessor's head, basically, that's a torch. And that's one of the highest tier torches. I think that one is the physical damage buff from memory. But it gives a 15% boost instead of the 10% of the previous ones. Alright, keep on running. Okay, runes will be in here somewhere. Ouch! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that, just to like teach you guys a lesson. And that lesson is, don't fuck with me! Alright, where the fuck am I? Alright, cool. Alright, next thing to do is to go down. Ah, crap! It fell down with me. Alright. I'm dead. Nanaya's torch. Yes, correct. Nanaya's torch. Yes. Yep. That one is one of the ulti-tier torches. Definitely not a double-handed mega bonk weapon, but it's still pretty cool, I think. Alright, so this time I go straight down and get my runes back, and I think I will try summon someone to help with the fight, and that someone is going to be Bloodhound's Knight. With a bit of healing, I think he'll be quite good. Alright, so I need to just go straight down. I forgot about him. Alright, I'll probably want to heal as well, because these guys are jerks. Okay, nice. Boss is a watchdog? Cool, already got one of them, so I am all good. Alright, now, what happens if I do like this? Oh, should have tried to jump onto that now that I think about it. Ah, crap, they're coming down as well. Oh, I'm in trouble, actually. Yep, I'm straight up in trouble. Okay, where'd my runes go? Okay, we're running. We're just trying to grab the valuable shit and go. Alright, I want that. Thanks. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, how we doing? Oh, damn, I didn't even see you. Where the hell did you even come from? And you're attacking through walls? That's some BS. But I got some more of the Grave Glove Wards. Nice. Alright, now, how to get down without bringing the stupid little imps? Think that the answer is distract them with a summon first, to make them lose my trail. He's got wall hacks, I know. This is some BS. Alright, let's see here. And I wonder if, like, jumping down onto that other level is useful. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon these guys as a distraction and keep a very close eye on them so as to not lose them. But I'm hoping that they might be able to help take a little bit of aggro. Just confuse the enemies a little. Or we like actually aim to kill them all. Maybe like here. Nice. Okay, cool. So like they're all lost and then we've just got these guys. So then they can hopefully take him on and then I can jump down safely. And what I'm interested to do is potentially try and... Actually, I shouldn't jump down. I should just get my runes first, I think. Now, you can definitely like get down here, right? I don't know. I didn't do it, so whatever. Okay, cool. So I got my runes. Alright, then he's like gonna fight, guys. Now I wanted this item. And then I want to... what you doing? Okay, you're gonna aggro him, who's probably gonna come out and kill you. So I'm going to, from memory, a guy comes walking out here. I might just do that. Okay, it's going well. It's going very well. Love to see it. Alright, do the thing. Okay, I've lost one of them. I'm gonna despawn them. Shit. Okay, cool. He died, right? Oofed. He's got me trapped. Oh. Okay, how we doing? Alright, do the thing! Help me! Help me, friend! Okay! I think we're kind of okay now. Alright, okay, alright, cool. And then bonk him. Bonk him again. Jump bonk. We still haven't staggered him. He should be staggering any minute now, I swear. Yes, nice. Alright, and then I'll do this. Boom! It didn't do much, but I did my best. Come on, this is him, right? This is him. Why is he not dead? What the heck? Alright, cool. Late game, you could just summon Fire Giant and watch the enemies pause in confusion. Yeah, Fire Giant, I have actually, I've given him the same thing that dragons have as well, actually. So he'll just wander and do his own thing. I have never tried summoning, Fire Giant. No, no, that's not this room. I've never tried summoning Fire Giant in a catacomb before. That sounds like something you would have tried, Carrot. Have you tried it? See what happens. Right, so I got my boy, Daryl. Daryl should be able to help me here. Alright, I'm gonna go Fire Breath. I didn't realize how low on health I was. I mean, that was like risky as heck. Doesn't really seem very smart if you ask me. Also, I should just be going and grabbing the thing so that I secure my mechanical progress. Oh shit, I forgot. This sounds fun. Have you done that on the furnace golems as well? Oh shit. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I was just out of range. Nice. Old Fangs, nice. Alright, things are looking good. Alright, I'm just gonna fight you now. Alright, let's go, bitch boy. Okay, I pressed the wrong button apparently. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Okay, keep a close eye on him. Okay, he's gonna do his thing. I back up, swing. Okay, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, I go in. Okay, he's like handling me really well. Oh, he's handling me real well. Boom! Get wrecked, scrub! Oh, man, sucks to be you. Yeah, Daryl, help me out here. Do our 1-2 combo. Okay. Nice. Ah, oh, beautiful work, friend. I've definitely done it before, surprisingly. He usually works, but can't move very much. Yeah, right, so he does work. He actually just comes in here and rains chaos, hey? That is very cool. I knew that was something you would have done. I just knew it. You're that kind of guy, Carrot. I have not done it on the Furnace Golem, no. However, I almost certainly should. He's like as big or even bigger than the Fire Giant. So he also deserves to just be able to do exactly that. It is his job. So yep, I'm going to do that. Furnace Golem should wander as well. Alright, cool. So we'll add Wonder AI to the Furnace Golem. All right. So you said we've got poopy boys to fight. Now, question. I've not yet successfully managed to get in here. Maybe you can't get up there. I mean, we could probably fight this guy now, but I kind of want to I'm kind of trying to figure out how to get up onto that level. Maybe I already have been on that level. No, because that climbs all the way up. I feel like there's something on that level. I just don't remember what. I know, right? He's just chilling, man. He's just chilling. Look at him. He's just having a little rest. He's had a big day. He's been working hard. It's like one of these fake wall or something. Ah, crap. Can't go there. I forgot. Alright, we're fine. Pretty sure that level is inaccessible. No. They wouldn't do that to us. Show me something I can't get to. Oh, get wrecked, Scrub Lord. Okay, I do have to be careful. Because I am out of heals. Ooh, and Daryl's... Oh, shit. Whoa! Whew! Alright, cool. We'll heal up my boy. We'll get back to doing work. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, damn, he dodged. Actually, Daryl's kind of blocking me here, which ain't the best. Oh, that did so much damage. Why are you still attacking me? Daryl's like hit you 4 times. I'm just chilling, man. Alright, I'm going to run you in here and Daryl can take aggro back. I'm going to spend a bit of time healing up. Nice! Okay, I run away, I run away, I run away. Alright, we've dropped him, Alright. I could also just throw pots to do like final kills as well. If I'm like sick of fighting an enemy. He's very good. Especially just his tankiness, his overall like ability to survive while dealing some bleed build up and slash damage is great. Okay, I need to be careful. Oh. Actually, I just remembered why he's attacking me so aggressively. Because I've got the Prince of Death postule on. Oh, shit. Oh, well done, Daryl, with the wall hacks. Oh, that's great. Alright, cool. Now that these catacombs are nice and safe, I'm going to figure out how to get on that level. Because that is BS. I do not accept that I can't get onto that. So I'm going to try like 2 more times and then agree that it's completely accessible and can never be gotten to. So, see how we go. Alright, I'm going to try a dodge roll. A finely timed dodge roll. I reckon that's the ticket. Or there's some invisible wall in here that lets me get there. Alright, okay, so like, boop. Oh shit, you might be right. You might be right, Carrot. Might be a no-go. Maybe it is inaccessible. Just, why would they do it? Why would they make that thing, right? About there. No. Alright, maybe it's a no-go. Maybe I'm just tripping. I thought you could get there, but... I mean, I feel like usually when you see something like that, and that's pretty easy to see, there is always a way to get to it. But... I mean, I ain't seeing nothing. What if it's like a... Like in some of those other catacombs where you like drop down specific spots and you go into different levels, but you don't even realize that you've gone into a different level. I don't think it's anything in there. You're attacking something. Yeah, you are detecting a dude guy. Did you restart? No, I did not restart. I'm just continuing the run because I want to sort of get through more of the game, balance test it all, see how it's all going. So no, I didn't restart, just relax the rules. So I'm removing the, I don't know, maybe you were who you were attacking. Yeah, I'm removing like failing encounters. And I'm still having the one encounter per area, but I can't fail an encounter. I can still just get one per area. Uh, Maybe the answer is like run that way. I'm gonna try it. Damn. Not really feeling good about it, hey. Oh, that was so close. That was actually so close. Ah, shit, I got nothing. I'm all out. I'm all out of juice, boys. He fell at that exact moment. Makes me want to start a new run with the Nuzlocke rule set. Which Nuzlocke rule set? You mean the like hardcore, super aggressive one, or just like a casual one like what I'm doing now? Um, I definitely do want to come back and complete that like hardcore mode one day, because I actually think there's a lot of like a lot of cool refinement elements and problem solving to do in it. Like working out how to maximize your encounters, not wasting what I do. The spirit jellyfish is a main world, as an overworld encounter. Like using the churches, like. And I just think there's a way to like learn everything you need to have a crack at it, and I think that's really quite cool. All right, so what about like here? Ugh. No, all right, I'm gonna give up. If either of you boys knows how to actually get that, let me know. But I'm gonna give up for now. Whatever's in there is probably not that important. I'd like to prove that killing Melania is possible first, though. Bup, 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 bup. Ooh, what do you mean? Are we saying that beating Melania is potentially untested on the latest version of the mod? Because I would agree. I haven't tested. Oh, hello. I haven't tested beating Melania with summons. Um, yeah, with non tier 5 summons, I should say. Tier 5 summons can definitely do it. But yeah, I haven't actually tested with the whole new like build mechanics, like build items and all that. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Forget that all these guys are actually still gonna be here. They all reset, didn't they? They're gonna kill me, lol, that's hilarious. Actually, if Daryl's gonna be a true homie right there, I'm gonna go over here. Thanks, Daryl. You the best, friend. You the best. What else did I remove? I removed the region lock as well. Just letting myself go out anywhere. But yeah, still just having Nuzlocke rules. If guys die, they're dead and stuff like that. So I know Dumpy did it, but I'm curious how possible it is without. Yes, I actually think that the Deathrite Scream is probably still the key, even though it's been heavily nerfed. It's just freaking insane. So yeah, probably things like Destined Death, Deathbird, Scream, Falling Star Beast doing his laser if you got lucky enough. Those would be able to do it. But yes, if you weren't, I do think that death is probably required. I do think it's like one of those things where, you know how in the base game you have to reach a certain level of skill. To beat Melania, I do think you have to have hunted down a certain caliber of summon, and those summons are the death summons, things that deal death, because I just don't think anything else in a non-tier 5 summon has the DPS to outpace her healing. Even though I nerfed her healing, it's still just insane. So you do have to go hunt down all the death summons and take her out. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, so I got some threes. Next thing I want to do is I want to head up. There's another catacombs, I think here, and they have got some good shit. And then I think that there's one more catacombs over the back of here somewhere, I think. So I'm gonna head up there and I'm gonna dash through there. Yes, I mean there's been a lot of balance changes since Dumpy did his runs, so yeah, it will be interesting. It'll be interesting for sure. I'm looking forward to hearing how your testing goes, Carrot, with Melania, because yeah, it's definitely like the big puzzle of the game. Hey, overcoming Melania, that's the big one. Shiro, how have you gone with your descriptions? How's that progressing along? Did you manage to find time? I know that you're enjoying all of the lore videos on the weekend. Oh, and did you also get a chance to check out any of the Vada videos? By the way, I never used the Basilisk because they're ugly, but do they also do death to bosses? They do not. Yeah, when I speak about death, I am speaking about the death DOT, the death damage over time effect that guys like Baleful Shadow and Malekith use. Death will only ever affect NPCs. So, it stands to reason, though untested, don't know if you've ever tested this, Carrot, but it stands to reason, I could catch this guy, that if you were in the... So funny that you didn't use them because they're ugly. You've mentioned things like that a few times, Shiro. So you like big on like aesthetics for your summons, or do things like creep you out? Um, yes, Death Blight. If you were in the ladder fight, so if you are wrestling the ladder team, um, and you got out a summon of basilisks, and they somehow managed to survive for longer than 3.5 seconds, I wonder, could their death cloud actually help you win that fight? Like, are they impervious to, yeah, just use pretty things? That's great. Love it. Yeah, could you use that to beat Letter and Co? Or are they immune to death? So that you can't just, like, I don't know. There's like one thing in the game that can be, no, because they'd be on the wrong team. But they won't be on the same team as the enemy. Ah, yes, sorry, but their things can't deal damage to enemies, yes. Um, hmm. Hmm. I think that this is potentially worth looking into. I might have a look at some like death dealing summon, death blight dealing summon. Death blight dealing invasion summon. Hello, friendly knight. How are you going? And I should finish first tier like Friday at the latest. Wow, alright. So you can check that day. Hectic. Alright, yeah, I'll have a look on Friday and do a bit of a review. That'll be hectic. Alright, I'm gonna keep running this way, because I wanna wrestle you up here, and you're gonna be my encounter for this shack. Yeah, that'll be freaking awesome. Alright, and then I'll have a look at actually implementing them. I'll have a look at doing all the tier 1s. Once I've got that, I'll see about including it. Alright, who do I want to fight him with? Okay, who do I think can actually take him? I'm gonna try these guys, I think. Go, boys! Maybe you can, like, poison him or some cool shit like that. Yeah, do your thing, boys. I'll slam ya. Oofed. I do need to be very careful because he will probably murder me dead. Very easily, too. Alright, boys. Get him. Yeah, nice. Goodness gracious. I'll tell you what. I missed. They're struggling. They are absolutely struggling. Yeah, see that there, where he like sort of backsteps and you take damage? That's like part of the whole elemental damage bug. Alright. Alright, well, they've done well, but they're getting slaughtered, so... Oh, they just survived! Whew! Alright, let's have a crack at... Imps will probably get insta-murdered, but I'll give them a go. I'm not that attached to the imps. Alright, imps, do your thing. Why aren't you doing your thing? Thank you. Oofed. Man, targeted on me. Maybe I'll take this off and let them fight a little bit more. Let them fight my boys. Okay. Alright, I need to summon him away so that he doesn't die. Alright, Bloodhound Knight. Alright, let's oh, hello. Alright, who else do I want to go? How about Banish Knight Engval? You can have a crack. I'm going to do a new region lock run now that there's been some changes. Oh, wow, nice. Crap. Yeah, nice, I back it. I back it. Okay. Nice. Alright. And then... Okay, still targeting me. What?! I don't know if you guys saw that, but my game fucking did a frame glitch. And so I don't know if it came through, but my screen paused, and then he was just there attacking me. Oh, that's disappointing. That is very, very disappointing. Alright, so he's kind of fucked, turns out. Yeah, killing him ain't gonna be easy. Unfortunately, that's Banished Knight Engval Goldskis. I need to... maybe I could change this as well, because this is always annoying. Having to, like, dump a summon, but it's equipped, so you can't actually dump it. Although, I'm sure there's a reason they... Well, yeah, and I know the reasons that they did it. So it'd be kind of a pain to edit out, to be fair, so... That lightning damage is no joke. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Hey, look! Page Ashes. Do you just get one page? Fuck, that's such nonsense. Alright, where the hell is he? There. Alright, goodbye, friend. I mean, I've got a Banished Knight, but that Banished Knight's probably going to get kind of wrecked as well. I could take them up to plus... I could take a few more guys to +5 and then have a crack at him. Because I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind him. Elaine Del Knight, lightning damage. Lightning damage is quite handy. So let's get another couple of guys on +5. Guardians didn't really do that great, so Bloodhound Knight Daryl will be a yes. I guess I can give the Ancestral Followers a go, but I've got to be very careful with them. Lutel the Headless. Ooh, actually, maybe. Kindred of Rot Ashes. Spirit Jellyfish for some poison. Yeah, probably do that. Yeah, okay. We'll do... I might do Spirit Jellyfish Ashes for some poison. Alright, Spirit Tuning. We're going to go Bloodhound Knight Daryl. We're going to go... They're already 5. I'm not going to do you for the moment. I mean, I could have a look at skeletons. Ooh, that's my last 4. Ooh, that's my last 4. Do I want to spend that on skeletons? I honestly don't know if I do. I'm going to take this Banished Knight up. My last 4. I mean, I'll get more 4s when I do more of these things here. So actually, it's probably fine. So I'm gonna have a crack at having like good large skeletons and just see what happens. It's also my last 5 if I want to take them there. Alright, fuck it. It's probably dumb, but whatever. I'm interested to see how they go. Fighting up here. Alright, so I need to put that Banished Knight in as well. I may end up having to remove the rule where if I die, summons die, because I'm gonna run out soon. My game is frozen. Hello! It does this sometimes when I accidentally move my mouse and it needs to swap between like, hey, I'm using mouse and I'm using controller, and then it like glitches out kind of hard. I don't really understand why. Oh, lightning damage negation isn't that relevant right now. Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna swap out oh, I could like rot, but I kind of don't want to lose the rot right now. So we're gonna just have a crack with the Banish Knight and these other guys, and we'll see how we go. Alright, let's see. Red Mane, Fire Pot, he's a tier 2, catch chance should be pretty good. I do play with controller, yes, doesn't everybody? Is this where I'm about to learn that actually all the pros play with a keyboard and mouse? I find that seeing as like I work as a programmer and hobby as a programmer and doing all kinds of things, if I keyboard and mouse to game as well, I find it's too much use on my fingers. So I use controller to offset some more work to my thumbs, which lets me sort of manage longer hours on computers. Because otherwise it gets a bit much and my fingers can start to get quite sore. Okay, who do I want to go first? You know what? Ow! Are you serious that you do that much damage? That's insane, man. You gotta settle. Pew. What? Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Maybe I need to get more vigor before I come back and try and fight this guy, because he can. The whole one-shot thing's pretty scary. So yeah. Or do I be a filthy cheater? Alright, I'm gonna try something. Alright, is everybody ready for me to try something? Okay. Wait, that's not who I wanted to summon. Oh well. We're gonna give him a go. And then I'm going to do what I actually wanted to do, which is that. Alright, boys, let's see how you go. You're probably gonna get slammed. Playing these games with keyboard and mouse is psychotic behavior. I'll admit, I didn't actually know anybody who played with keyboard and mouse. What do you mean? It's too much work to connect the controller to the PC every time I want to play. Maybe I'm just lazy. That's funny. Mine's sort of permanently connected. My controller's always connected. I just unplug it and replug it. Alright, so the cool thing with these guys is that playing with keyboard is easy. Yeah, I can see it being like easy, like not too difficult, but nice, boys. Alright. I mean, they're kind of cool. I like how they can potentially survive really well, but also, like, for example, I'm like quite scared right now, because if they like fight too close, but like if I take the aggro, I can make sure that they keep coming back, which is pretty cool. Like, as long as I do a little bit of protection, I can keep them going. Nothing wrong with playing keyboard and mouse, but the overwhelming majority of players use controller. Yeah, that was my understanding. Most people did controller. But yeah, like there's absolutely no reason why you can't play with a keyboard and mouse. It is cool for sure. I feel like you've got sort of more buttons, like ready to go, like easy access. Okay, so now what I want to do is just try and protect the guy who's like coming back, so that. Okay, I managed to dodge it. Heck yeah. Alright, but this guy's feeling like way too scary. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to de-summon you. Okay. Summon you. Okay. Heal. Well, that was something I didn't know. Yeah, right. Isn't it funny, the things that we assume, right? Like, yeah, it's so funny. Okay. What I gotta do is keep dragging you through there while keeping far enough away that you, like, won't actually attack and potentially kill me. Yes, like that. Ah, crap, he started running. Yeah, like stop and walk there. That's like what I want. Alright, now I gotta like run and loop. Okay, and then back up here. Back up here, friend. We got it? Alright, we got it. Okay, heal back up. We let that do the rest of the work. And I see if I can lose him, maybe. He's really on me, like he does not want to let me go, hey. Shit, got stuck. Okay, if I can like, yeah, do that, and then I can maybe summon you to help. Alright, help me out, Home Slice. Maybe you can like go and fight him and fuck him up, and then I can catch him. You wanna fight, please? Okay, yeah, aggro on each other. Okay, you're coming to aggro on me. Nice. Alright, take that aggro. Alright, do it. Yep, love it. Boom. Oh, I'm glad you cancelled that because that was going to hurt you a lot. Oh, shit. Do you really do that much damage against him? That's crazy. Alright, but we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Yeah. He's cancelling his attacks. Great. Okay. Watch for the red. It's going to be any second now. Yeah, we got it. Bonk. Heck yeah. Landell Knight. Gotcha. How good. Alright, Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Thank you very much. Alright, we did it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I played with keyboard and mouse way back when I first built my own computer in 2013, and I did a bunch of keyboard and mouse gaming. I think I remember really enjoying like doing Fallout with keyboard and mouse, and like the Dragon Age games as well. But then one day I don't know, I just sort of shifted back. I don't know, it felt maybe nostalgic, or it just felt more comfortable playing with a controller, and yeah, then just really transitioned from there. And then when I started having some issues with my hands, because I used to be like big into handstands and rock climbing, and I played keyboard for a little while as well. So all my hobbies were just all on the computer, all on the keyboard. It was kind of ridiculous. So yeah, I ended up having some like bad hand issues, and I had to really divert my hand usage. So I like learnt to be ambidextrous on the mouse. I started flipping dominant mouse button from like index and middle finger. So left and right mouse buttons is like the dominant one for clicking, and had to give up a few hobbies. I had to stop rock climbing because it was just too much balanced with everything else, and I also had to give up piano. I had to sort of pick what I liked the most, and to be fair, I loved rock climbing, but yeah, it's not as accessible as computer stuff. So yeah, I sort of just had to figure out a few different ways. Hey, I got a recliner too, my bus driver seat. It's also a recliner, lol. I can do like that. I can't really go back very far because I've built a thing right behind me, but I can slide my chair forward and then lean it back. Yeah, probably not quite as comfy as yours, Carrot, but it works well for my workstation in the bus. Okay, so we got this. We can grab a Celestial Dew, because why not? We can give our Dragon Cult Prayer Book to the turtle, the best place to send it. Gold, sewing needle, cool. So box quest. Yeah, shinks. It's less mobile than your bus is, to be fair. Yep, very true. Okay, give prayer book. There you go. You can have that. Not that I'll be buying anything, but Who knows? Maybe later down the track I'll like allow all fire spells or something as well and expand it. Alright, so Church of Vows. I don't know that it's possible to get the flame chariot down there up here, but I mean that would be kind of a cool way to do it. Well, now I have to try play with controller. I know we'll die. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Once you've taught yourself a certain way to play, you then have to sacrifice so much skill to transition to another way. So, like, if I tried to go to keyboard and mouse, like, I know I'm just gonna have to go through that phase of figuring everything out again. I have no idea what all the key bindings are. I genuinely have no idea. You can't catch me. Alright, now come this way. I don't know how high I can get you to follow me, but I can see. I can see how far I can get you. I think it's only like up there. Definitely don't think I can. You know, he's not really interested in following me, apparently. Speaking of fire chariots, I think the summon is currently just the single cannon variant. Does it change with evolution or anything? It does not currently. The only way to get the higher variant currently is the fire tier 5 summon. Whatever I named that one. I can't remember what I named it. Something cool. Tried to give them all cool names. But yeah, in that one you do get the triple cannon version. But no, the current one doesn't evolve. Because honestly, this one like needs no more help. But yes, I could definitely. Nice shot. Yeah, he ain't gonna follow. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't add it. It does not mean I can't add it as an evolution at like +7 or something just to take him up a bit higher. But currently, no, haven't done it. Everything is work, and there's lots of possible things I can do, and you know he's so good as he is that I'm like, you don't need to be better. You're good enough. All right, Old Palace Ruins. Now I have done this one. Have done that minor Erdtree. I have not done other minor Erdtrees, and I definitely would like to. Now, catching a flame chariot is absolute. Huh. That being a one-shot is rough. It is real rough. Okay. I think I'm going to need to level up my whatever the stat is called, vigor. I think I'm gonna need to level up my vigor. Okay, so you're like gonna be a douchebag, right? Yeah. So your signature move, right there. Okay. Yeah, one shot is rough, man. Can't get up that way. Okay, cool. All right, come on. I need to keep a close eye on him. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what? Maybe he headshotted me because I didn't die that time, which is interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe he headshotted me. Lol. I'ma get slammed. Alright, who did I find that's like really... I found someone recently who's really good against these guys. I don't remember who it was. Ouch. Probably... Oh, I could have like lost my boy there actually. I need to be much more careful in this. Let's reset. Let's reset. Okay. Okay, so I don't think as it stands I could beat the Erdtree Avatar, but Fire Chariot. Oh yeah, my runes are down there. Oh yeah, it's all your fault. There's two here. You, sir, are a jerk. Let's go. cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah, it was definitely a headshot. That's hilarious. He actually nailed me with a headshot. Wow. Alright, I think the catacombs I'm looking for is here. Have I killed the sleepy dragon? Sleepy dragon. It's very funny that you call it that. I have not killed Grail, the sleepy dragon. No. Sleepy dragon is not dead. At this point, I am not entirely sure how I would go about killing her. Hello there, spooky bear. Yeah, cool. You turn around. Thank you. Because torches are not going to kill her. Unless I was a much more patient man than I am. So, can't do that one. Summons that do the right thing can work. For example, if I didn't... Ooh. Maybe I want you as the encounter for these catacombs, actually. Hello. Same hack as before. Alright, you just hang out in there. This way, friend. This way, friend. Oh, oh no. Don't hurt him, please. Actually, can these... Oh, wait. These guys can't even get rutted. What am I doing? Okay. Time to run away. Ah, I forgot. Okay. Gonna get rid of them so that they are safe. Alright, and then we need to fight you legitimately. With imps. Yeah, who am I kidding? Imps aren't going to do anything to this guy. I had a plus 10 Radahn. Kill the surrounding dragons. You're a bit underleveled for that strategy. Agreed. Yeah, that one ain't happening. Ooh, and I'm stuck. That was funny. Literally, I do not think these guys are going to be able to do anything. Alright, how about this? How about I ignore you? How about that? I'm going to ignore you for the moment, and I'm going to come and get you after I grab this Site of Grace. Bellum Highway, it actually says. Before I go into the Black Knife Catacombs. So that's interesting. You do come in here. Alright, cool. You want to wrestle, huh? Okay, what do I want him as? There's a Black Knife Assassin in there is my guess, if that's called the Black Knife. Get out of here. So, I might go for the Bellum Highway encounter. There is a fire chariot on Bellum Highway, though, isn't there? And lots of, well, there's plenty of those guys. I reckon this guy's the way to go. I think he's cool. So I'll do that, I think. Alright. I'm gonna need to do this, and then I'm gonna need to do... Actually, maybe I should, like, heal and reset. We can get, like, a couple of stealth hits on him or something. Alright. Let's have a crack at catching him as the Bellum Highway encounter. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to assume he's scaled relatively high, so he's not going to be easy. Let's start with the Banished Knight, I think. Alright. Damn, I really thought that would hit. Oofed. Okay, I'm in trouble. Okay. It happened again. Why am I getting the frame glitching? I don't have Smithbox up, which is usually the cause. Is it Discord? Look, I accepted the last one, But that one was a double frame glitch, one after another, meaning I couldn't even follow up successfully. I'm actually not taking that death. Um, I may need to. I may need to restart my computer because I don't know why. Yeah, true. Oh, whoops. Did that? Yep, it did. For some reason, he attacked when I did that. Lol. Seems a bit weird, but let me have a look. Control, Alt, Escape. I mean, Brave's taken a bunch, but Brave I have only got a little bit up. Elden Ring, OBS Studio, Steam. I usually do restart my computer before I start a streaming session if I've done heaps of coding, and I have done heaps of coding and set up with like Visual Studio for getting DLL modding to work, and maybe there's just like a heap of stuff still up and awake, doing things that haven't closed down, and that's maybe causing it. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I'm gonna see if it keeps happening. Um, I've closed Discord, and Discord did cause it in the past, but it hasn't caused it for quite some time. So I'll see if just closing Discord is enough. And if it does keep happening, I might have to restart my computer and come back. I'm stuck on a nice long freeze. There we go. All right, let's try again. Also, do those frame freezes, do they come up on your end? Do you see them? Because that could give me a little bit of information as well as to what's happening. I'm gonna try not skeletons because he's got a bit of that kind of damage. Let's see how these guys go against him. I'm kind of curious. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then go. Okay, I'm gonna heal to full health because of how much damage these guys do. Alright. Okay. Oh, nice, he nailed the hit. Nice. I think... Yeah, it actually did a really good amount of damage. Hot damn. I did not see him, but that may be because I have low attention span. I believe they are coming through on stream. Yeah, okay. Okay. The boys are doing well. In fact, they're doing so well that I think I probably want to give them a little bit of a heal to help them out with dealing with this jerkwad. The arrow does great damage. The arrow does really great damage, actually. I'm a bit scared of getting into that, I think. Alright, let's get ready with the fire pot, because they look like they're getting him there. Okay, I backed out of that attack. They may not quite get him there. Okay, I'm protecting them. Okay, he's gonna come closer. Okay, I might go Banish Knight. Yeah, let me sprint. Okay, Banish Knight. Okay. Go for it, buddy. You take him down. That's what we wanted. No luck. Dang. That's sad. Does he respawn? Or is he I don't remember. I think he does respawn, right? It's just scary to fight. It's all. It's the only problem. Alright, respawny boy. Yes, respawny boy. He's just quite scary to fight. Okay. Alright, I know what I want. Strays. Strays are the answer. I need level 5 strays. Who else do I need? Marionettes. I want marionettes and I want strays. Because marionettes and strays are freaking lit. So I'm gonna do a dash through here, and I'm gonna get the gloveworts that I need. Hopefully there's a 5 in here. I kind of have a feeling that this is the place with a 5. I'm pretty sure this is the one that has like a really good range of like everything. Is there any in there? I don't see any. Lol, they all have like a black fiery effect on them. Okay. Ah, damn. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That did like a very, very large amount of damage. Alright, I'm gonna run this route first. Ouch. 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 Oh, I got slammed. Alright, cool. But I got 2s and 3s. I think this place has like 2, 3, 4, and 5. Maybe it has a 5. I hope it's got a 5. In my head it has a 5. I'm just gonna need to somehow actually get up the thingy to the place where there's the Black Knife Assassin. Who I think I will have be my encounter for here. I don't remember who the other boss is. But yeah, this is that place with 2 bosses. Hey, maybe a Grave Warden Duelist or something? Ugh. Oh! He's done it! He's done it! Heck yeah! Oh, and that dodge. Perfectly timed. Alright, cool. Let's go around here. Yeah, around here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Dodge there, dodge there. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, I did have a memory that one of them was in here. Okay, from memory I go like this to do that, but I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to go down here. And then I hope that they don't follow. Okay, Ghost Glovewort 3. We open this up. Caught the Beastman of Farum Azula. Nice, well done. Are you doing the Nuzlocke with ouch, with like the rules I was doing on my last run? Are you doing that, Carrot? Okay. Yeah. All right. That does open that. Great. Okay. We then go here. Grab that. Now I believe Krabbies spawn in here. Yep. Hello, Krabby. How are you doing? I'm hunting flowers right now, so I ain't got time for your nonsense. Okay, a Rune Arc. Always love a Rune Arc. Bonk. Okay. Going through here. Okay. I think that's all of them. I think we're good. Alright. What did I actually get? 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so no 5s. The only 5s were from Caelid, I suppose. Alright. Oh, cool. These are here, though. That's great. Alright, cool. Well, I'm happy with that. Ouch. Ouch. Not doing Nuzlocke quite yet. Just the region lock for the moment. Yeah, okay. Region lock. Okay, right. But haven't you already done a region lock, Carrot? For Limgrave? Always forget to use the rune arcs and most items for the matter. Yeah, absolutely. On first playthroughs, you end up like not using a lot of mechanics. Great runes are very good in this mod, as they grant the benefits to the summons as well, as just a passive little boost. So yeah, definitely worth doing it if you're in a state where you can actually kind of survive okay, which currently I am not. I need to get a bit more vigor, I think. That, because it's enough summons to care about it. Cool. Alright, sweet. Oh, I missed this one. Lol. Cheeky Gravewort 2, thank you. Alright, now, +4 I think is where the strays evolve, so I think at +4 they're probably going to be good enough to use. Mostly doing it for fun, partially to see how big of a difference the variant change on the duelist makes. Yeah, and such makes. Yep, super fair. Who did I think of the other day? I thought of someone else that I want to take to. I'm gonna go get marionettes as well. Where's a good place to get marionettes? I know there's heaps of marionettes in there, but I would like to. Oh, actually, I think I know where I can get some marionettes as an area encounter. Okay, so I'm going. Bellum Highway is going to be that, but I haven't done it yet. I can put it on the list though. Oh, I also want to get this guy. Um, so, what do we say? Bellum Highway. We've also got Black Knife Catacombs. Um, we've got these ruins, Laskia ruins, I think from memory they're called, Laskia ruins, and I want to try and get the dude guy from here, except they're pretty scary. Okay, it's gonna do its thing where it freezes for a while. Yeah, it's been very freezy today. Yeah. Um, I wonder. No, no, it wouldn't be. Okay, so I'm gonna want to get strays. Actually, do I even have strays? Have I caught strays yet? No, I haven't. I need to go and get strays. And I've got the Lanedale Knight as well. Alright, where do I want to get strays from? Where's that? The camp's through there. I need to grab strays in an encounter. I haven't really done many of the Caelid ones, so I could potentially do a Caelid encounter for strays. I know strays are like everywhere there. In fact, I don't think the strays out there will come to the wall, will they? Smoldering Church. Ooh, hang on. I have we got Smoldering Church is actually technically there, isn't it? It's technically in Limgrave. Smoldering Church. I remember failing the encounter. Oh, I don't have it listed. Yeah, I don't have it listed. Smoldering Church. Now, I was doing Anastasia there. That was the encounter for that, which didn't work. And when it's an NPC, it is what it is. Where else can I get strays from that has a name? Fort Gale North. You got any strays in here? So Caelid. Need to drop down that a few more. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Where the hell am I? I'm here. Where is here? Here is there. Okay, yeah, okay, I know where I am. Alright. Can I is this a thing? I don't know. How far can I actually let me go test the Blood Knight real quick. Yes, very true. Very true. I am curious to hear if you catch him, because I failed, so he's currently, technically, untested. Shack of the Rotting. Alright, can I get the doggies to follow me up here? I don't know. How far will you guys chase me? They chase pretty aggressively, so... They run real fast too. Ow! Can you climb over the gate? Hey! Hello! Hey friend! How you doing? Do you like? I'm happy. I'm happy with that in all honesty. But yeah, all right, that is definitely close enough. I'm happy with that. Okay. I do need to be careful though. Oh shit! You guys wake up as well. Yeah. Okay. How about this? Go fight him. Fight him, you dingus, not him. Alright, fine. I'll just throw a pot and see how much damage it does. I mean, it does a lot of damage. Alright, fine. If you want to kill him first, fine. Alright. I'll just sort of hold your attention here for the moment, I guess, until they finally decide to attack the guy I want them to attack. Alright, alright. Alright, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, these guys like wake up out of the ground, hey? Like sort of continuously. Yeah, right. Okay, they're getting there. They're getting there. Goodness gracious. And now they're going to aggro him instead of him. Are you like good enough now? Yes, you are. Oh man, I didn't catch. Alright, I'll go grab the other dog. Does the other dog come up here? I mean, if that one did, then sure the other one will. Thought he didn't see me. Alright, cool. Yeah, come up here. Okay, he's over the side of the wall that I like. Where are you? Where are you, doggy? Hello? You're another one of them. Where'd the dog go? Actually, oh, there you are. Lol. English or Spanish? I don't understand the question. What is it that you're asking? Alright. Okay. How about this? Nice. Strays. Okay. We going bot? Is it bot? Alright, question Mitsuriku 1671. What game is this? Bot question. Okay, cool. We got strays. We got who I want. I'll go over imps. 2x strays. Alright, let's go get them updated. Alright. So strays and I did wanna try and get marionettes first, and I think I know where I'm gonna try and get marionettes from. So yes, bots quite often throw out very random, uncontextual comments. Like starting with English or Spanish. So yeah, I'm still not even convinced. What mod is this? Also, you haven't answered the question, so I'm going with bot. I'm going with bot. So unless I get answers to both of the questions, I'm gonna have to ban you, cause I'm going with bot. So even build is generic. It's generic enough for a bot to know, but what I think a bot can't know is what mod this is. Unless it can read it in the title. Lol. That's funny, carrot. See, there you go. It's a bot, confirmed. Because it said, "Oh, nice," but no one answered its question. I don't have the mod in the title. I don't have the mod in the title. Oh, did I just name this one, just, what did I, what did I, what did I name it? I don't remember. Um, what did I name it, Carrot? Is it just Nuzlocke? Is it just Elden Ring Nuzlocke? Yeah, Elden Ring Nuzlocke. I think I had it like Lord of Ashes or Ashlock before, but I sort of wanted to make it slightly more findable. Because I figured it's sort of the same issue that I think my mod has had. I discovered recently that somebody else released a summons mod at the same time I did. It's called Ultimate Summons. Um, and you know what I realized, like, and that actually had more downloads than mine. And what it added was 41. It just replaced all the base game summons with like combo summons. Um, and yeah, it had slightly more downloads than mine, but it didn't expand like summon areas or have like anywhere near the number of summons. And I was like, what's going on? And it sort of clicked that because I named mine Lord of Ashes, people which I did speak to the community about, the modding community, and asked them. They were like, go for a thematic name, it's a bit cooler. So I did that, but then I realized that when people are looking up for a summon mod and they're just like, oh, what summon mod do I download? They're like, oh, Ultimate Summon mod? Cool, that sounds right, right? Like, you understand it conceptually immediately, yet you see Lord of Ashes and you go, what? Like, I don't understand that. And then it's got this big page detailing all the shit it does, and so I think findability was just quite a lot lower, because people don't understand what they're looking at straight away. It's just like Lord of Ashes, what does that even mean? It means nothing to people. So yeah, I think we probably suffered a little bit there on downloads. Now, this is exactly where I was heading, because I think I can probably pull one of those marionettes up there. So yeah, you found that mod before you found mine. Yeah, I genuinely think that's exactly what's happening. I think, and it's a bit of a, it looks like a very good mod in its defense. It's just it's a lot of work to include all the things that this does, and it is basically another summons mod, with just a different variant of summons that you can do, but doesn't increase where you can summon, and I think it primarily focuses on just combos. And yeah, to me it seems like what's happening is people who are still looking for a mod like this to exist aren't finding it, because they're finding mods like Ultimate Summon mod and other things first. And what points them here? Like, if you don't watch Dumpy's video, it's not like I have enough downloads to differentiate me in this summon at all at this point. So we're just invisible. We were so lucky that Dumpy made a video on this. That's like absolutely huge. But prior to that, there's just no visibility for this. And so I have been playing around with naming my next mod the Ashlock release. I have been playing around with naming it the Definitive Summons mod, because it's immediately understandable, and I do think that at this point I have proven it to be that. Um, this mod now does basically what is in every other summons mod, uh, quite often individually, where they do like one thing. This one does all of them as one. So I do think now, I didn't want to do it first time, it was my first mod, and I honestly, hey, there's one right here, ready to go, how good. I have one fire pot though. I didn't want to be like douchey and just come out and name myself like Ultimate Summons or Definitive Summons or something on my first mod. So I was like, yeah, I want to go thematic. I agree, it's cooler. It gave a cool thematic feel to it. I'm still really happy I went with it, but I do think that people aren't finding it because of that. And so yeah, I wanna sort of see if I can fix that. The reason I downloaded, ouch, this one over that one is because of the YouTuber. I don't remember who though. Surely it was Dumpy Kong, right? Surely it was Dumpy Kong, the Nuzlocke video. No catch. I'm joking. Especially once you have the DLL settings more fleshed out, and if you can get summon crafting made. Yeah. At that point, there's not a huge amount left. Yeah, exactly. I will have done basically every single thing you can do with a summon mod will all be in this mod. And so it will like already it is the definitive summons mod. Even just being the only mod, which is why I wanted to do it initially, even just being the only mod that includes every enemy as a summon. But there were a lot of other mods that did very cool and creative things, and I really didn't want to go out and just disrespect them by being like, yep, mine's the best, straight off the bat. It didn't feel right to me, so I wanted to sort of hold off. Um, when I said it, I was like, I will support it. I'm not just gonna drop that, call it that and then leave it. I always had the intention to support it and make sure I take it to something truly awesome. And I do believe we're there, especially with the DLL editions now. I think they do take it to that level where I think it's probably justified to call it that. So yeah, that's gonna be the likely. I'll see. I may still not feel great about it when it happens, but I don't know. I do feel like there's a visibility issue. Nice. People aren't finding the mod that they're looking for because of it. So yeah, I do think I will. I think it is probably the right thing to do. Yeah, I think especially because I'm hoping, as I said, to really shift the DLLs to allow you to customize your gaming experience and not have to support two modes anymore. And at that point, yeah, you can choose to be playing just vanilla or any combination of the like balance alterations as well. It's sort of what I'm going to be working towards. So you really just can have the summoning experience that you want. I think the other cool thing is with the new catch mechanic, you don't have to play summons. In Lord of Ashes, when you kill enemies, they drop their summons, so your inventory does get cluttered up with all these summons. To be fair, it's just a spirit summon, so if you didn't want to like play with it for whatever reason, you don't have to. But once I do the new one, where you're catching with pots, if you are like playing seamless or whatever, and you don't want to engage with the summon, like you want one person to play summons and one person not to play summons, you don't have to engage with the summoning mechanic at all if you don't want to. You can basically completely ignore it and not get your inventory cluttered up unless you want it to be, unless you throw pots. So I think that's kind of cool as well. Okay, so we have got the converted tower encounter as a marionette. Converted tower. Marionette. Okay, cool. Alright, it's gonna freeze for a little bit while it understands that I want to use the controller. Alright, thank you. And we are going to Table of Lost Grace to upgrade marionettes and Strays. Do wish I had some +5s for them, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get them both equipped. Large skeletons are cool. I do think they're cool. Maybe not Rotten Miranda Sprouts. This Blood Knight is a much harder encounter than I originally gave it credit for. Yes, he is pretty strong. He is pretty strong. Hang on, did I note down that I wanted to... Yes, I did note down that I wanted to rebalance, recost the Ancestor Spirits. Yes, he's pretty tricky. Alright, so, marionettes. I made quite expensive. Let's do strays first. I also made them very expensive. Alright, this is where they evolve, right? To 4 strays. That's going to cost me a lot of money. I need 2 more thousand. Okay, inventory. 2 more thousand? There it is. Alright, let's do it. Let's take these boys to the next level. Alright, beautiful. Evolve them. I wouldn't mind doing marionettes as well. I don't really want to consume all of these, but I can consume a few, I guess. I'll do like that and that for now and just see how it goes. Yeah, like prob put all enemies as summons or something first in title. Also, wow, if you search for summoning next, I know, I'm so sad. I I've been I've been watching it the whole time. That's how I had to actually know. I was researching for a way to fix Radahn and looking across all other summon mods when I found ultimate summons, uh, and I was so sad. I was like, wait, this because like all the other ones have got way more downloads than me. But they were released years ago, and it's like, yeah, I can't compete with the peak of Elden Ring, right? Like, there was just so many more players. I can't compete, and that's fine. But when I saw another mod that was released after mine, it was actually the month after, that had more downloads. Um, I was like, man, this is that thing. It's all down to marketing. I will admit his mod page or their mod page was very nicely done. Really good art. It was very very high quality, and so people were just seeing it and being like, yep, like that's me. Ultimate summons, perfect. Yep. Oh, look at all these new combos. That's fantastic. Um, yeah, it's just a visibility issue. We're still on the second page. We're still not on that first page. We still don't stand out enough. Maybe I should be trying to get some art or something to step it up a little. Uh, Make it prettier when you look at it. But, all that stuff is work that takes away from the time I would spend actually building this to be the best. Um, which is one of the really common sad truths in the world as it stands, which is a little bit sad. Everything really comes down to marketing. It really is all marketing, and so those who put a lot of work into building the ideal thing can be beaten out by somebody who markets first and builds later, which leads to some of the issues with people being lied to and overpromised and not getting the good thing. While the good thing was there, it existed, and it died because it didn't get the support. Um, I've seen it happen in a few different industries, and it's quite sad. But I'm not a marketer. It's not my jam. One thing that I would love is for somebody in this community to be like, "Hey, I'm in marketing. I'd love to market your shit," and then I could just build. I could just build things and just let them market it like that. That is basically the dream I am looking for. The one day I come across the person who will market my shit, because it's like I just want to do and build cool things, but trying to build a following is like a lot of dedicated work on that prevents the building. And so yeah, it's just a matter of time trade-off, right? I really enjoy doing this stuff, like streaming now and then coming up with ideas to go and mod. Like, I'm as excited to go mod later as I am to stream, but shift that over to marketing activities like, oh, go build something, increase, make your artworks better, reach out to people, do some ghost reach outs of whatever they're called, cold calling or whatever, all that stuff. I just who I am doesn't like it. It doesn't like the feel of the whole thing. Um, so I need someone who, like, that's their jam. That's what they like doing. They like marketing. Um, So if you know anyone like that, or you come across anyone like that, please let me know. That'd be great. You caught the knight. Well done. Yay. That means that it works, which is fantastic news. Love that. And a great summon you have landed. Well done. All right, boys. Uh, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then let the boys go to work. They are gonna get a little bit slammed though. They're not the most tanky. In fact, I even made them more glass cannon because they were just so freaking good. I reduced their damage, their health pools by a little bit. They probably need a heal already. They're not necessarily great against knights who have the poise to sort of attack through um, a lot of their attacks, because a big part of their strength is actually stun locking. Shit. And surrounding, and they've just lost their ability to surround, so that's probably about as much as the hounds can do, honestly. I don't think they've got a whole lot more in them. Yeah. I mean, they did well. Don't get me wrong. All right, let's get rid of them. We're gonna go for marionettes next. Okay. Yeah, marketing is not suitable for everyone. Lots of work, and it feels horrible when you do a good job and have bad luck, and it doesn't end up reaching as many people as it could. Yeah, it does. I've definitely gotten lucky. Please don't take any of my what I'm saying here um, to say that I'm not super appreciative of what I have gotten so far, because the following I have gotten is incredible, and the fact that Dumpy made the video is just like one of those insane things that absolutely never had to happen. But yeah, it's just a commentary on the importance of marketing, um, and just as a skill set, how valuable it is. Yeah, because it runs everything. It genuinely runs the world. Like, um, in fact, my wife was just recently watching a video on like Ed Sheeran and John Bellion, talking with people in the music industry, and that like came up as a commentary in a fair bit of what they were saying, um, and like, just, you see how much like the deals, like, you pay Sony, what you're paying for is their marketing capacity. It used to be it used to be I need to get rid of him actually, just to make sure I don't lose him. Um, Nice. It used to be that they were handling like all shipping, distribution networks, the creation of your albums, like all those things. That was like a huge job. And now that there's like streaming services and stuff, it's like, all right, well, yeah, sure, I know there's still lots of organization and management and everything to do, but a big part of what like people cite like new up and coming artists are paying for there is the ability to be with Sony and have that marketability, to have that name behind them that means something, and to have their capacity to market for them, and the value that that brings. Like, it's just, marketing is everything in today's world. Music hasn't necessarily been getting better for a long time. Board games haven't been getting better. Video games, yes, we've probably had two of the best video games in history made in the last few years, being Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3. But as a general whole, a lot of video games that come out, they're not necessarily doing anything new or better. It's marketing. It all comes down to the hype you can generate for a game to come out that determines whether people go to it or not. Not always the quality of a game. It's pretty crazy. I'd offered to help, but I went about as far from marketing as possible. Manufacturing skills don't transfer over much. Right, what is it you do, Carrot? Um, yeah, manufacturing. Are you like a technician? Factory worker? And Shira, yeah, study in business. They literally tell you you can perfectly have a bad or inferior product and still sell great as long as your marketing is good enough. I know it honestly saddens me a lot, but we won't get into the depths of that. But it does sadden me that that is the sad truth. We can just change people's perspectives via marketing and have them put their money in the wrong place because of good marketing campaigns, and it damages really good products. And it's really sad, but it's unfortunately just a part of human nature. Our want to follow and be be inspired by others and what they do. So people who we respect, we want to follow and do what they do. Um, yeah, it's such a powerful part of just human nature. So when we see things and people advising us that this is the way to go, that's the way to go, we just go, all right, yeah. It's definitely a subgroup of people who put their own detailed research above all those things, and it's the majority that drives those markets. So I went to school for machine tooling. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Probably going to change careers, though, since my joints aren't the best these days. Machine tooling. So we're talking about like the machinery setups in factories. So like if you've got something that's generating iron beams or fencing or something, like doing the tooling for the machines. Um, and follow-up question, joints aren't the best. I didn't know how much of a physical manual job that was. I thought that was computer work, doing the tooling parameters for those machines. Am I wrong there? Is it actually quite a lot of physical stuff, or is it like joints from all the programming and stuff you're doing at work? But yes, curious what industry you think you're going into. If you choose marketing, let me know. It's funny because my wife has been asking. She's wondered what you did. Um, with all the help that you've been able to give me, she's like, what does he do? Um, so yeah, we have our answer. All right, so this is what I was looking for. All right, roads and catacombs. We can grab a few more. Okay, let's do a cheeky run through of this. I think you're going to be these guys. Yep. All right. So, uh, what is this one? Why is there a thing here? I don't remember. Well, that's rude. Okay, heaps of stuff here. Love it. You're gonna bonk me. Haha, you didn't bonk. Okay, you bonked me. Dang it. Alright, so I grabbed a few. In my head, there's like an invisible wall down there, but I could be wrong and misremembering. But in my head, there's something in here. Haha. Good job, head. Alright, and then there's like, oh shit, through here or something. Yeah. And then you're like a thing too. Oh, you weren't a thing. Is it that one? That one's a thing. Okay, cool. Alright, what else we got? Runes. Yep. Ouch! Okay. Okay, I'm getting slammed. Oh, oh. So machine tooling is generally going to involve lathes, milling machines, surface grinders. Yep, okay. Yep. There's a big split in the field between manual machines and CNC computer controlled machines. Yes, yes. My experience is all with the CNC machines, but generally speaking, you have to have a fair amount of lifting and precision measurement. Yes, absolutely. Yep. An example of what I do is gun manufacturing. Right. Yep, yep. That shit has to be extremely exact. Um, have to admit, it's hilarious that you're from America and that's what you do. I know a lot of my classmates went to work at a local plate. Um, Yeah, at a local place. Yeah, right. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, okay. Sorry to hear your joints have been struggling. Yeah, that's no fun at all. Okay, could you stop, please? By any chance? Cool, that does work. You can like walk off an edge and heal. Alright, and then I was going in through here to grab this. Oi! Hey, watchdog stuff. Alright. Okay. Okay. You're gonna kill me. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. I made a mistake. Fuck that guy, man. Okay, roll off there. Alright. I have a genetic thing. The joint issues are nothing new, right? I went into machining. I'm gonna die, I think. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge it. I didn't dodge it. I got the thing I wanted, but I went into machining because I'd only ever done factory work. Right. Now that I have a chance to switch it up, I think I might have try my hand at piloting. Right. That would be very cool. Damn. Okay. Huge amount of work to get into. Hey. Um, but damn, would it be like so cool, like flying through the sky and shit. Like, yeah, absolutely back it. Hey. Like that would be a very cool thing to do. Alright, so then I go through here. Oh, there's that there. Okay, you. Okay, there's all like low level ones here. And then do. Ouch! Okay, alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, just a trap or something. Okay. Okay, soldier ashes. Okay, cool. So you're saying now that you've got a chance to switch it up. What do you mean a chance? Have you like left machining or just looking to study again? Or it was like the joints have been playing up too much, so you were just like, all right, I need to do something else. Now I need to go down this way, don't I? Now. Okay, and then I grab you. Okay, and then that takes me to there. And I've got a feeling it's like a true burial watchdogs down here or something. I mean, I can suss it and just back out if I don't want to play. I don't see anyone. Spirit call a snail? Yep. Cool, thanks, man. Not doing that one. Not doing that one. No, thank you. Wait, it's even doing the thing here? That's interesting. Oh well. I haven't really been noticing the freezing thing happen since I closed Discord, so it might have just been something there. Alright, cool. So not doing that, I've got what I need from here. I haven't been working for the last year or so due to a variety of reasons, but I have a few years of free schooling. Yeah, right. Damn, a few years of free schooling? What's that from, if you don't mind me asking? Also, you don't have to answer anything if you don't want to, by the way. But that's really cool that you've got a few years of free schooling. That's like huge. That's the thing. So I figured I might as well go for something that actually sounds interesting rather than just accounting or something. Could not agree more. That's a freaking awesome idea, man. I really hope that works out well for you. Yeah, that's honestly hectic. Why? That's lit. Your Ash Trainer rival. What do you mean, Shiro? Sorry, I'm probably missing a conversational line, or I said something and you're responding directly to it, and I'm dumb as hell. My dad was a veteran, so I get his post 9/11 GL bill right. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, that is very very cool. Yeah, to have that is huge. To just have the option to go do a few years of studying for free. Damn, man, that's fantastic. Yeah, I studied once, and I was like, yep, that's all I'm doing. I'm an engineer forever. Anything else I want to do, I'm going to be teaching myself because I haven't got more in me. It was all I had. Getting through engineering, that was a rough time. So I'm like, cool, I got the qualification, and now I'll go out and just do whatever. Now, is this where Old Man Jenkins comes in? I feel like this is where Old Man Jenkins invades. Yes, Revenger's Shack. So what do I need to do? I believe in this run I did beat that. Although I think I sold his sword, but I... Wait, did I sell his sword? I think I sold his sword. Oh, the snail. Yes, you're right. Snail is trying to be the Lord of Ashes too with the summoning, so according to Pokemon logic, it's your rival, you are correct. Sorry, I should have gotten that. Yes, I'm not ready for my rival battle yet. I don't think I'm quite up to scratch. I'm a bit too scared. He's a better summoner than I am. I gotta come back once I can summon a Crucible Knight as well. I still want to make that mod. Carrot had a good idea, Shiro. To do the snail mod, but do it as a April Fool's Day release. So just pretend it's the next update, but release it as like you play as a snail. See, I feel like that's the sort of shit that's really marketable. I just need somebody to like write a story about it or something, and people will be like, "Hey, that's cool. I want to play that." I learned my lesson about selling weapons when I realized I sold the required item to evolve Bale. That is a big oofty. I'm a douche. Hey. Some of those weapon requirements will come back and bite you in the ass later when you're like, oh, my favorite summon can't evolve unless I have that thing I don't have anymore. It's pretty rough. But to me, such as the FromSoft developing thing, it's like, yep, be careful about what you do. And sometimes you might have to do a playthrough again. Do a new game plus, and then you can have something different. With 450 summons, there's typically always other options for you to go with in a certain run. So, now, brain, what was I doing? I was doing things. I was going to go and progress this and see if I can get an encounter for Revenge's Shack in catching Old Man Angry Dad. So I just got to go up to Old Man Angry Dad. Oh wait, is that what I do? Yeah, I think I have to complete his thing. And I think I got Arena's letter. Inventory? I don't really remember. I'm going to see what happens anyway. I think I can still progress it like this. Definitely a normal FromSoft interaction here. Fucked over by the thing you did 40 hours ago. Yeah. To be fair, I do really like that they've really stepped away from those things being so punishing now. Like I remember playing this and always looking up, like when I got to Volcano Manor, and she's like, "Would you like to join the Volcano Manor?" And I'm like, "Fucking, I'm not doing that without researching first what the punishments are and who's going to become my enemy and what quest lines I'm going to be locked out of forever." And every time I looked it up, they were just like, "Nope, nope, not a thing. It's fine. Don't worry." Whereas in freaking Dark Souls, man, every single one of those things locked you out of something, and yeah, I always felt like I needed to be researching everything. So yeah, I do like that they made all that a lot more forgiving. All right, go son, go son, nice. Yeah, but it's a little bit rough in mine. But I do figure there's enough summons that you can probably pivot to something else and be okay. Oh, damn, that pivot! Hot damn, okay, I'm impressed. Consider me impressed. Alright, but now settle down, please. Alright. The dupes. The dupes are real. Alright, down here. I don't think I've ever spoken to her before, so... Let's see. Alright, grab that. Cool, going room 2, thank you. Always love money. Money that I can't lose when I die. Okay, let's do your thing. Edgar, yes. Just one you fought the wrong order, and suddenly half the FPCs hate you or something. I know, right? It was so savage. But oh boy, how FromSoft has grown. Alright. Apparently I maybe haven't done the arena thing. Is that gonna be one of those 40 hours ago you're fucked things? Can I now not do the thing I want to do? Let's see. Or do I have to get the letter from Arena first? Is she maybe not dead yet? And then go and do that stuff. I forget the exact triggers. She's still alive. Alright, she's just gonna give me the letter. Alright, cool. And then we can come back and sort this out later. Alright, cool. Yeah, sure. I got you, fam. I'll do it right now. Alright, on my way. Dawn's delivery service. Here we go. What's the quickest way there? I think it still is through here, unfortunately. Arena dies as soon as you reload the area after getting the letter. Oh, and then will that progress him straight away? I don't even have to go talk to him again? Or do I like need to go talk to him? I'm here now. Fuck it. Does it give me a rune arc or some shit? Or is it just a sacrificial twig that it gives me? I don't remember. I will turn around if you tell me that he either talk to him or kill Leonine. So we're saying we think the quest will progress and he will be at the place. Alright, fine. I haven't really made any progress. I've just dropped the lift and that's still there. So, alright. If I go to Bridge of Sacrifice. I don't know if I need to go here either. But I figure I should just go and confirm her death. Which will give me some information. Alright. She looks pretty dead to me. Okay. Cool. Dead as hell. She's dead. Thank you. Okay. And then I will go to Revenge's Shack and see if he rocks up. Okay. Revenge's Shack. Let's see if I can do something real quick. She's dead. Okay, I know, right? It's so funny. Okay, so I went there because he is an NPC, which will be a tier 3 summon. And tier 3 summons have a pretty low catch chance. So what I wanted to do was A, craft an oil pot, and B, buy more red main pots. By like going here, for example, I can buy a couple of red main pots. And then I can have a significantly increased catch chance against him. Which would be much nicer. Alright, let's see. Yep, you are here. Okay, now I don't think I bought you out because I'm not using red main pots very often. Cool, they're very expensive, I forgot. Cool, let's sell some ODs. 2 should be good. And then I can buy 2. Cool. I may want to get the crafting recipe for them soon because they're fairly expensive. And I should increase the drop rate of Old Fangs, which maybe I'll try and do before next stream. When is next stream? Next stream is tomorrow morning. And I will have tonight. Maybe I can make a few little tweaks tonight. I have been hard in the DLL space recently. But I could step out and have a little look at that. The next thing that I want to crack is literally the custom summon thing. That is the next thing I want to do. Okay, I can get on my horse, so I think I have to do I have to go and talk to him. Okay. Well, we figured that out. Maybe there's a quest reward or something that they didn't want to lock us out of in terms of progression. Also, isn't this guy the guy who does the spinny, the helicopter attack? Or am I wrong? Because that could be cool. That could be cool. Alright, where we going? We're going this way. Alright, let's go. I feel like maybe going this way is slightly faster, but I don't actually know that. Maybe it's just slightly less dangerous. Did I like aggro no one? Because that seems kind of crazy. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I ain't going to complain about that. Alright. And allow you to fight you, and then go up. Liddy. I love that they like cancel each other's climbs. Alright, he fell off the edge. That's hilarious. Alright, and then I run this away. It's up here, right? I'm pretty sure it's up here. Yeah, and then I run across here. And I jump off here. Yeah. Maybe there's an even faster way, but I don't know it if there is. Alright, cool. Let's save a bit of stamina. Oh. Man, these guys are fast. They out-sprint you. Hot damn. Alright, cool. Okay. And we'll go and grab this encounter. Not that I'll be able to summon him yet. I haven't quite got the FP to summon tier 3s just yet. But if I do go and get the FP talisman, give Arena's letter. Alright, cool. Yeah, all good. I did it. It's all good, fam. Yeah, I sold it to a random dude, so I hope that's cool. I only hope. I only hope. Okay, cool. That I think is good. Wait, someone's aggroed on me? That seems like BS. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, we try again. Revenge's Shack. Surely this is everything now, right? We should be good to go. I got red main pots. I don't care about that. I'm gonna grab this. Someone with Godric's Great Rune. Oh, good point. Godric's Great Rune. Yes. By the way, did you already showcase the tweaking of parameters and all that? I did, but if you are interested in seeing it again, I'm happy to give you a quick little run through of it. I can try and catch Revenger Edgar, and then I can do a little run through if you like. He doesn't seem to be spawning, but maybe I don't really know what the... Let's just summon my horse. Does it only happen when you like come through there or something, not if you teleport, or is it like only at night or something? Swear this is where it comes. There's no way I have to like talk to Arena after, or do the she's dead thing after, right? Surely not. Oh, does he go by Arena's body? Okay. Oh, he's there. Yes. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, man. She comes back. Fate isn't finished with her yet. Okay. There we go. Revenger man. Edgar the Revenger activated. Alright, cool. Now we can go. Revenger's Shack. Alright. Let's wrestle. There we go. I'm gonna summon some dudes. Yeah, it's all changed up now. Gonna do that. And that. Invaded by Edgar the Revenger. Alright, fuck him up, boys. Yeah, fuck him up, boys. Alright, they're gonna kinda get wrecked, but... Oh, I'll let them go to town while I pick up some raw meat dumplings. Alright, how you boys going? You just want to heal? You just kind of look like you, because you could use a heal. There you go. One heal for you. I mean, they're doing good. They are doing good. Like, they are dropping him. There, he's going to do his helicopter move. Go, boys. They attack so regularly, they're good at, like, roll catching him. Wait, I can fight. Don't know that I want to, hey. Probably end up just dying. What did that do? Also, did he just trigger bleed? I don't think I knew that those guys triggered bleed. That actually did a lot of damage. Alright, I think that's these guys at the end of their usefulness. Maybe a little bit more. No. No. Okay, that's these guys at the end of their usefulness. Let's go. Shit, I'm scared now. I'll let him get too close and now I'm scared. Alright. Fuck. Oh, thank God he pooped his pants and ran away and now he's glitching. Alright, boys. Do your thing. Ooft, he hurts them. Ooft, what the hell's up with that? He hurts them real bad. Okay, never mind. I'm desummoning them. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go Banish Knight. Somebody who has a bit of armor and can handle his hits. Damn, okay. He's kind of crazy. Alright. Do your thing, man. Okay. Take the aggro. Alright, yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. Fight him. Alright. Oofed. Okay, turns out Edgar the Revenger's kind of badass. Is that like a regen? Because that doesn't bode well. Might need to get doggies out, actually. Okay. No idea how much damage he's going to do. Need to get him in the middle of an attack so that he doesn't dodge the pot. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to run out of time on that boost, actually. I was a bit preemptive. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, he died. What? Oh, I wasn't watching. I'm going to lose that as well. Fuck. Oh, I got him though. Castell and Edgar. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I unfortunately lost one knight to get another knight. So that is a little bit sad, especially because he was a +5, I think. Oh man, that wasn't worth it. I was not keeping an eye on my own guy's health. Damn. Ah, damn. That's not good. Oh well. That's alright. We had a bit of a loss, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Sort chest. And I have got to put you away. 196. Okay. It is unfortunate, isn't it? It's a bit sad. As one of my only 4+5s. Oh well. Thanks, Spanish Knight. You did well. You did do me well. It is absolutely a shame to lose you, but hey, we did get him. We could have not got him. We could have gone through all that and failed. Okay, now what I want to see is what do I get to with 3 more points in FP? 179. Okay. What do I need to summon these guys? 1796. That's a lot. That's a lot, Brody. Why did you make them cost so much, you jerk? Okay, let's see how much more I get if I go and get the FP Talisman. That's going to be the next one that I'm going to do. So, FP Talisman is here. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Who do I need to beat a Bloodhound Knight? Well, firstly, I'm probably... Okay, actually, I don't care about catching. I don't care about catching. I'm just going to throw a fire pot at the end to kill him at the end. Strays are going to get fucking slaughtered. Bloodhound Knight Darrow will do well. Ancestral Followers will probably get slaughtered. Marionette's probably going to get wrecked. Large Skeletons. Maybe they'll do okay. Guardians. They could do okay. Do I want to upgrade these guys? I probably shouldn't be fucking around with them because they are so good. To lose them in some little unimportant thing is probably a really stupid idea. In fact, okay, what I'm going to do, I will go and level them up. I was almost going to say I won't even level them up so that there's this clear thing of do not use them. But I'm going to level them up anyway because I'm dumb. Just so that they've got a bigger health pool and maybe won't get instantly killed by enemies. I have no more 4s. Ooh, I have no more 4s. Rough. Okay. I may have to head to Altus to get the bell bearing. Because I think I've cleaned this place out of all the 4s, right? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 in Leonia, right? There's not another catacombs I'm not thinking of. And I've done all the ones here, and these are the only two catacombs here that you can do before Radahn, right? So I actually think I am sort of locked there. I think I've gone as far as I can go. So I may need to go and get more. There may be like one more right before the Black Knife Assassin here. Failed to catch the duelist. Damn. That is very sad. That is very sad. One of very few strike damage dealers in Limgrave. Yeah, that is rough. Who was I thinking of the other day? I was thinking of doing someone else as a strike damage dealer as well, but I don't remember who. All right, who else we got? I mean, I got the Spirit Jellyfish. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Jellyfish is a bit of a safer poison dealer. All right, so we'll go with that, I think. Okay. Uh, hmm. What do we want? What do we want? All right, so we got that. I'm gonna run through this place. I do have a rune arc on, which ain't the most ideal thing. Because I could just die. I forget. What's the way down? This way. And then Knight's Cav. No, I did Knight's Cav. I did change that to strike. There's another one I thought of the other day that I was like, well, I'm going to go to sleep because it's late here. Good night and good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Shiro. Thanks for coming along again. Have yourself a good sleep, and I'll hopefully see you next time. I think tomorrow I'm doing an earlier stream, so hopefully I'll catch you then. Snails. Do I want snails as my encounter for here, actually? You know what? Sure. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Snails. Let's see if snails are any good. Oops. Snails. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Because I already have a Bloodhound Knight. I don't need another one. Alright, the game's going to freak out for a while because I clicked on it with my mouse. Come on, James. Do the thing. There we go. Alright, cool. Who do I want to take care of this for me? Maybe Ancestral Followers? Alright, looking good. 4 times snails! Cool, they actually start as 4x straight away. I wonder if they're any good. Somehow I doubt that snails are going to be overly good. Ouch! Okay, I'm going to be careful for a moment. Hey, you got them glowy eyes. But it might be worth having a little look-see at them. You could get glintstone diggers. Ooh, true. Considering I lost my, wait. Who did I lose? Glintstone. I don't know. I had something. Stone diggers. Stone diggers. I had stone diggers. That's right. Now I can get glintstone diggers. Heck yes, that is a great idea. That's a lot of snails. That's a lot of runes. Yes, glintstone diggers, very keen indeed. Alright, my boys are struggling a little, actually. Did he, like, fall and teleport at the same time? I don't think these guys are going to do overly well. Okay, we got a Bloodhound Knight. We're going to run this way. Shoot! Nice! That's a good amount of damage, I'll tell ya. Okay, so let's get them to safety quickly. Let's get ready to summon somebody else immediately afterwards. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Maybe Spirit Jellyfish for a poison. Shoot again, nice. Alright, cool, the poison has landed. What do I reckon? Can they maybe do multiple poisons? Oh, I love to see it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe you can take the aggro. Yep. Alright, cool. And then maybe poison one more time. Okay, I can take the aggro for a bit while you shoot. Oh, nice, he did it. Alright. I'll let him take aggro. Go for these guys. Let them go to town. Don't know how well they'll do. But I will heal up so I can summon somebody a little bit stronger afterwards. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll do Daryl against this nameless bloodhound actually. Might be the way to go. Okay, the poison's already done. Okay, he stayed in that poison cloud for a long time. But still no poison trigger, unfortunately. Alright. Let's drop you guys. Okay, I'm gonna do Daryl. Alright, cool. Alright, that should be good, I think. I think Daryl can take care of this from here. I can be ready to summon someone else, and I'm gonna keep a nice close eye on his, Oh, damn, just missed. Nice. Let's go to town, Daryl. Oh! Yeah, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Oh! Yeah, do the thing. Alright, let's just fucking end it. Let's just fucking end it! Shit! I'm gonna blow it right at the end because I can't find my fucking pots! Okay, never mind. Whew, he took care of it for me. Thank you, Daryl. Whew. Crimson Emperor Medallion. Alright, where does that get us? 196! 191. It means one level up, which I should be able to get right now, can take me to tier 3 summons, and I think I will say that is enough FP for a while, meaning I can finally shift to getting a bit more vigor. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Let's, I think this is a rune arc, which is always good. What's this? Oh, just a skull. Alright. Glintstone Diggers, I think, are a great choice next. But I do think... Alright, let's grab this level up. Level up. Can't do it. Need 300. Use selected number. Do. Alright, and take the level up. One more mind. Got me 5, so that should be good. Can I do it? Can I summon tier 3s now? 196. It is perfect. Alright, now Guardians, you guys have really been struggling, in all honesty. I wouldn't mind trying out the snails because there's 4 of them. Let's just see what the summon looks like, I guess. Look, I'll I'll at least level them to 3 because otherwise they'll be useless. Ooh, and it's gonna take my Ghost Glove Wart. Oh, and I have no runes. It's gonna take my Ghost. Okay, maybe I will go and do Glintstone Diggers, which I might as well go get access to Leonia, and then that cave there requires sword keys, doesn't it? I mean, I could go to the one further up, I guess. I could go to this one. Anyway, let's grab the key inside anyway, because that will be useful for a range of things. Now, is that the one? Yeah, it is the one, right? Okay, cool. The temptation to farm rooms just to buy the Duelist is strong. So what are you doing? Are you allowing one purchase from each tier as well? Is that how you're running it? How expensive is he? Isn't he like $50,000 dues or something? I don't think you can generate that many runes in Limgrave. Alright, so where am I going? Up through here. There'll be a point of grace up ahead. It's up here, right? Hello? Side of grace? Yeah, there you are. I see you. I don't even know if there's 50k runes in all of Limgrave. Like, obviously, if you like redo everything, like the enemies that respawn, you can eventually get there. But in terms of just like raw payout, obviously not counting Godric, because by the time you beat Godric, you've unlocked the next area. Since it's region lock, my rules are basically if I've fought it and failed to catch it, then I'm allowed to buy it. I actually like that. So I couldn't buy an Altus enemy. Yeah, I honestly really like that way of doing it. That's a cool way to run it. But yeah, how expensive is he? Is he 50k or is it? I feel like they're 50, in all honesty. Okay, so you are gonna wrestle me? Cool. Well, I'm going over here. And I want to play your games. Now, I don't think I am going to have enough Stone Sword keys to get into here. By the way, I need 2. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. 50k, yeah, I'm a jerk, hey. Buying, it is definitely not happening here in Limgrave. Now, Carrot, thoughts on the 50k cost? The idea is that they're meant to be, what's it called? Can't think of the word, but it's meant to push you away from purchasing as a main thing. To say, like, go and catch them, that's the thing. But is asking 50k for a tier 1 summon, like, just a bit ridiculous, sort of regardless? Do we think that something more like 20k? It's still prohibitive. It's meant to make it prohibitive. That's the word I was looking for. You know, do we think 20k is a bit more reasonable and maybe increasing them by 20k each tier? Like, it's still very expensive, but it's doably expensive. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. I'm interested to hear your thoughts. Because I'm open to changing it. Like, if we think it might fit better with, like, playthroughs like that, maybe. You know, because you could possibly buy it after Margit, for example, which is still probably later than you want it. Probably isn't really helpful. Oh shit! It's time to change things. Why did I not come here sooner? This is a 12.5% damage buff. You guys shoot at me or something, yeah. Yo, your camp got a name, friend? I guess I can sort of run through it and have a look. Your camp does not have a name. Okay, cool. Got a rune arc, but take that. Ooh, the belfries. Um, I'll go and grab the Grace up here at least. I think 50k is fair. If you really want to collect them all, then it's pretty affordable late game. I don't see the shop as an alternative to catching so much as it is a late game option to experiment, collect. Yes, that is exactly what it was. Yep, okay, so you're fine with the 50k. Yeah, cool. Potentially down the track, I may be able to do something with DLLs there as well. All of them are set to a few key values, like 50k. I think it's like 100, 150, 200, or something like that. I could potentially like mass set them with DLLs and let players choose, like edit that if they don't like it. If they're like, nah, 50k is a bit ridiculous. I'd like it to be uh, like what I said before. I think 20k is like a reasonable change. I think 10k is getting to the point where it becomes like cheap enough that you can just go buy them, but 20k is still always like a bit of a hit until really late game, at which point, what are you doing fucking around with tier 1 summons anyway? But it goes up to 100k for those like higher tier ones that you might want, and that is still like trading off a level. Um, so yeah, I think that's not too bad. Alright, let's go grab the map segment for here. Okay, now I have got. Whew, actually, um, you. I need. Oh shit, 20 strength. That's how much strength I have. Cool. I can literally wield this. Alright, now you are heavy, but I can handle a lot of shit. So I can now go. Uh, well, I guess let's have a look. So I can go steel wire torch. We'll still keep this torch here. Okay, now I can like guard some shit like a boss. Make myself a little bit more tanky. And give my guys, instead of the previous 5% buff that was being granted by that torch, now while this effect is active, I can take us up to 12.5, meaning that I've got an overall 22.5%, which is pretty cool. What else can I get? Alright. The other shields that work is, it's like something icon great shield, eclipse icon great shield, I think it is. Increases defense, and I might buff that a little bit. Actually, have I got a note to buff that anywhere? I might just check if I've got a note, because I do think at this point it probably wouldn't really be chosen over any of the other shields, considering one is damage and the other one is healing, although maybe it would be considered similar to the healing one. But I might make a note. Look at and maybe buff defense boost from Eclipse icon shield. Yeah, I'll have a look at that, because I do think it would just get kind of overlooked. That said, I think the icon shield probably will get overlooked as well anyway, because the heal rate is so low. But it has got an interesting benefit of, like, if you've got it while you're running around the world. Oh, I came down here. Whoops. You can be healing up your summons. Or if you just like wait a while, it can get you around needing to heal them without having to like leave and redo a whole area. So I do think it's got utility in a few interesting spots, even though I think typically it would just be overlooked. Yeah, I think there's something for it. Whereas the defense one, yeah, I don't know. But maybe that being like actually quite strong defensively could be cool, now that I think about it. Because I don't think there is a way to make your summons like super duper tanky. And maybe... I think it does everything as well. Yeah, I'm not too fussed on making like lots of different shields to pick from. I could potentially do one that does physical damage increase and one that does elemental damage resistance increase. Sorry, those were both for defense. Physical defense and elemental defense I could do. but yeah, I think just a general buff to that one is going to make it a more valid choice. Because I do think that is something people want, like the option to be able to make some really tanky summons. Alright, cool. Let's go and... How about I go here? I'm going to run across there. This one, right? Yeah. And I'm going to go get one of those glintstone diggers. Ooh, you know what else I could do? I could upgrade my torch so that my torch does more damage. Sounds like a really good idea, actually. And I think I was keeping some smithing stones to do it as well, so I can probably increase this damage output by quite a bit. Let's go have a look. It might be kind of expensive, but I got some stuff, so. Alright, strengthen. Yeah, it should be alright, right? Alright, so I need to do this one. So I need to sell. And okay, you. I'm quite poor, it turns out. Strengthen. Oof, I'm very poor, it turns out. Okay. So I want steel wire torch. Alright, so it's 61 and 109. Damn it, I didn't have enough smithing stones. Fuck. Okie dokie. Anyway, we're going here, so I'll go and grab some more, I guess. I assume this place might have some ones. Yeah, surely it's gonna have some ones. Alright, where am I going? Over to 2, right? Is that... Have I come to the right place? Yeah, cool. Alright, then I can potentially do a little bit more dim dams. I can't collect any of these, no, okay. Oh, wait, isn't there a thing where, if I, like, shoot the balloons, I get cool shit or something? Isn't that a thing? I'm gonna try it. Never done it before. I see what you're saying. It has a health bar. Right. Look, I'm gonna try it once anyway because I'm curious. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I fire a bow again? Okay, like that. Maybe I don't want to waste those arrows. That's like square, right? Boop. Golden rune 6. It turns invisible and isn't dead. Huh. Commander's Standard could be a game changer if you feel like choosing O'Neill. What does Commander's Standard do again? Yeah, what does Commander's Standard do? I don't remember. I didn't personally make it. Oh, that runs through water. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I knew that. Huh. 20% damage and resistance buff to allies. Oh, shoot. You are correct. Damn, that effect already exists in the game. That's cool. You are right. That's really big, actually. I'm going to have a bit of a think about that and how that plays into the mod as a whole. Let's see. That 20%, does it stay active when you don't have it equipped? Or is it like the shield where you have to have it equipped for the effect to go, and the moment you cycle it away it disappears? Yeah, the type of buff it is could be very interesting in how it stacks with other things. I'm trying to think. If you need it, it's a body buff that you cast. So, okay. Which means it stays after you put it away, unlike the jellyfish, which is not a body buff, right? It's a, I don't know, a weapon buff provided by the weapon, and it's on the weapon. Big ocean. check here in case there's like cool shit. Cool shit hiding. Like a cracked crystal. Oh, I need to get my torch back. I wasn't used to darkness. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of use for those. Okay, there was nothing of value. Alright, fine. That's fine. Alright, cool. Now I want... Okay, so Ray Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I need to add as a thing. In Leonia. So, pull that down. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. And that is... I'm going for Glintstone Digger. Which, because I can't fail anymore, that's just what I'm doing. Glintstone Digger. Okay. Cool. Let's go and do that then. The buff stays if you put the weapon away. If I'm remembering correctly, it lasts like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Alright. What the fuck are you? Are you what I want? I think you're what I want, right? You'll, like, give me the right enemy type. You're just a variant of the Glintstone Digger as a whole, right? Well, let's see what 4 strays do to you. Oof, they're expensive. Alright, do the thing, boys. Oh, slammed. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, they get, like, mega cancelled every time, lol. Lol. Huh. Something with strike probably would have been a whole lot better. How about... I'll give you boys a heal. Alright, how much damage is a pot gonna do? Probably enough, right? From, like, there. Nice. 2x Glintstone Diggers. Alright, cool. And what do the Glintstone Diggers look like? Let's have a look. I'll get rid of strays. Is it just 2 of those guys? Let's see. Hello there, boys. Something tells me that you are going to be quite good. We've got even one of the guys with the sack. He throws the crystals, right? Which means he gets some magic damage out as well. Which is pretty cool. We'll need to level them up if I want to use them. Were you trying to make it the Blood Godric Knight specifically? I don't think I've seen it do any of the special attacks yet. Oh. Yes, absolutely. I was trying to make it the Blood Knight specifically. I copied him exactly. Maybe it's something else that makes him... Oh, it might be applied in the map files instead of on him. In which case, I just have to go and manually apply the special effect. Thanks for letting me know. I will add that. Check why Blood Knight isn't doing blood attacks. Cool. Okay. I have added that, so that should be fixed soon. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it turns out that it does. If it does do the attacks. But otherwise, yeah, I should be able to fix that one just fine. Alright, ancestral followers. I'll admit, I thought it might do a little bit more damage than that, but I guess it's fine. He's getting there. Tell you what, they're struggling. He's not making easy work of it, but I imagine once I got the 4, they are going to be pretty fucking insane. So, I wonder if their axe isn't doing strike damage. Oh shit, it's an axe. I bet it doesn't do strike damage. I bet it does standard damage. This whole time I've thought it would be a strike attacker just because of how it kind of looks like. Oh, that's a despawn point. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Because of how it looks, but it's an axe, not a hammer. Ah, okay, all right, fair enough. They're not the way. They're not the one to go to. So hang on. Do I have any strike guys, or do I have no strike guys? I wanted to try these guys. Yeah. The two you get from evolving do strike. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well I kind of got what I wanted from here. I don't know what the boss is here. I don't remember. But I did kind of want to grab some smithing stones. Let's run across this. Ooh, that was a little bit close. Crystallion? Oh, the Crystallions. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not getting Crystallions here then. That's fine. Alright, I gotta do the old sprint trick here, right? Nice. Pro strats. Okay. I also totally underestimated that jump and nearly fucked it up. Alright. Oh, I ran past the thing, dang it! I got carried away with that. Alright, smithing stone 3 times 2. Alright, beautiful. Alright, and then I can go down there. Okay, beautiful. I don't care about those. You're still tripping out over my last location. Alright. There... I'll tell you what. There's not a whole lot of smithing stones in this cave. It's all these magic stones. But that's not what I'm here for. You being quite dangerous. Okay, smithing stone 3s. Okay, so he's doing smithing stone 3s, huh? Ah, crap. Okay, that'll probably hurt if it hits. Ugh, I was right, it did hurt. That also hurt. Alright, there are some more down here. Okay. Oofed. I think I might die. Ugh. Okay, any other smithing stones in here? Perhaps down this way. Sure, I'll jump down here just in case. Maybe something in here? Although this is the way to get to the other place, huh? Well, I hope I can beat Crystallians, because I'm pretty deep in the depths of this now, and so it's starting to feel like I'm pretty committed. Man, I hate how sometimes you can do the jump right, and then the wall will just push you right off and you totally miss. This makes me shit my pants every time I do one of those jumps. Alright, what's this bit? Is this like the shortcut or something? I think this is like the shortcut. I want that thing that you're mining. I'm going this way. Alright, and then I gotta go across and I can grab the things. Cool. Crap. What's he mining? Okay, actually... Ugh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. But I lifted this! So that mechanical change should take effect so I can shortcut to it. Heck yeah. Alright, so it is all good. It is all good. Okay, so it should be a quick run back because I've unlocked the shortcut. And then, do I just grab my runes and come back, or do I actually try and continue? So what is it? It's down here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just go down, and then my runes will be down there. Can I take Crystallians? Hello. Where my runes at? Alright, cool, there. Jeez, that seemed a little bit chaotic. Bing, bang, 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 bing. Okay, I'm getting fucking slammed. Alright, this is this bit where these guys are hanging out. And there's like something down here, right? I just gotta run, cause I'm struggling. Pretty sure there was like some useful stuff in there, but I don't know, I don't really want to mess with them. I'm gonna jump down here and grab all these. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow, all smithing stone 3s in this cave. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Much deeper this time, and I kind of want those 2,200 runes. This cave is long, man. This is a big-ass cave. Oh, damn. Okay, run through attempt number 3. Gotta pull the bloody thingy up this time. Okay. Means we're gonna wait around, which is a bit of a shame. Might try and send it back up this time. Alright. Around here. Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright. Now, where the hell was I? I was running through here, right? Yep. And I was just dashing the whole thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, took one hit. Heal. Okay, he's chasing me down. Okay, they're down in there somewhere, right? Okay, yep, guarded by this jerk. Alright, cool. Let's grab it. Now I've got to get out. Oh my goodness gracious me! That was kind of insane. Alright, that was not good, but we made it out somehow. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, and then I'm just going down again. I haven't found anything useful in any of the other areas off to the side, so I'm going to assume that one's useless as well. Oh, there was a somber smithing stone, but I don't really care about that. I don't think there are any somber torches. I could be wrong. Maybe the ones at the end are somber torches. Alright, I'm going to have a crack, I think. We'll see how we go. Who is going to be the right move here? I mean, I can give Ancestral Followers a whirl. Do I have anybody else strong enough to do something? I mean, leveling these up would be good. Oh, I died. Right. I mean, Recusant Henricus would actually be phenomenal. You know what? Let's give... He's level 1. Shit. Oh, damn it. I haven't leveled him up. He's a strike damage dealer, but he's on level 1. Oh, no. Damn, that would have been the perfect answer here. Oh well, we are going to have to do somebody else, in which case there's no real point increasing that then. Okay. But I should get one of them leveled up, I think. And I'm thinking maybe Henricus specifically because of my rather brutal lack of strike damage. Okay, these guys... I don't... Can Crystallians be poisoned? I don't really remember. I don't really have anybody else who's any good. Yeah, I don't really have anybody else who's any good. I guess the Godric soldiers are probably the best bet. I think no. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I also think no, but I have to admit, I'm not completely certain. Fuck it. Bloodhound Knight. There's only one guy. You can probably take care of him, right? And I can probably help stagger him. Watch this. Okay, I missed. I'll do that a bunch. And then we'll take him down easy. There we go. It's all over. We can just tag team him for the rest of the battle now. Omega stuns. Easy peasy. Nice. We nearly took an attack there. Okay. We got him. Nope. 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 And then... Nope. Would have been cool to have Crystallians, but that's alright. Okay, and we finish. I have no idea how many runes I get, but smithing stone minus bell bearing. Oh, cool. So I can actually buy the ones that I want. And 3k runes might be a desummon zone in Patch's Arena. Yeah, okay. Right. What, just in one of the corners of the room or something? Or like right smack bang in the middle of the fight with him? Yeah, those are never fun to come across, the the desummon zones. Okay, so I did want to level up. Like a tiny one in the middle of the room. Only ever found it once, even when I was trying to get it again. Right, okay. So not really a huge deal, just a bit of bad luck if you do encounter it, but not the end of the world. Okay. Alright, well... Oh yeah, this is the way out. Alright, cool. Oh, I also totally forgot to freaking do that in that fight, but it didn't really matter. It was a Crystallian. They're not very hard. I do want to level up a few guys. I've got enough to increase my to get my FP where I want. I do think maybe I should have a look at upgrading Henricus, because it could be really cool to have Henricus out fighting for us. So let's have a look at swapping out these guys for a Henricus summon, because I need that strike damage badly. And then let's have a look at what we're dealing with. Alright, so he's going to be expensive, but he actually takes Ghost Glovewort instead of Grave, which is refreshing. It's very, very expensive. Oofed. I might need to go beat another boss. Well, I can get probably 2 more levels with him. Seems like he'd be a good strike fire summon, since he leaves fire dot on the ground. Wait, he leaves fire dot on the ground? I don't know if I knew that. 4,190. Can I, like, sell shit? I might have a look at what I can sell. Sell. I probably got a heap of weapons I can sell, right? Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. My shields. I mean, I have this shield. I'm never going to want these shields. So why the hell are torches in shields? Seems weird. But yeah, I don't need the... I mean, parrying could be good though, to be fair. And I think the little shields have the best parry window, so maybe I will keep one of them. But get rid of these guys. You don't have like cool effects or anything, right? No, you're fine. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was keeping all of them. Roger's Rapier. I mean, I can sell these things. They're not really making me much money though. Repeating thrust, 300 bucks, sure. I got a lot of these guys, and I don't really need, in particular, the Sombers, because I am using but I'm not going to get rid of it anyway. It feels dumb. Alright, what do we got? Living Jar Shards. Yep, sure, they're worth money. What else we got? Butterflies are useful, so I'm not going to sell them. Alright, that's all we got there. I don't really have enough. To take him to +3. So I'm going to need to go and beat some more bosses, I think. Maybe I'm going to go back and try the... I'm going to go back. I tried this like 6 times the other day, and I failed every single one. Every single time he jumped over the edge, he landed on the other side of the wall. He never jumped off the bridge once, which I was pretty shocked at. I'd never seen that happen before. I need a pastime until nightfall. So I'm gonna try again. I want to see. Alright, so do that. Alright, let's see what we're looking at, hey? Wait a little bit longer. Little bit longer. There we go. Alright. Up, 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 up! Ah, it's just too slow. Oh, I gotta get better at that. Quit out. Okay. I think I have to be. Oh, and it's, yeah, of course it is. It's freaking morning again. So I think I have to be pointed slightly sideways. If I'm pointed straight on, the horse just falls off the bridge for no reason. Alright. So I'm curious to see how many of these guys I could potentially get up to a level that's workable as well, because although the limitation was on the +2 Grave Glove wards, there are other cool. Alright, stay a little bit sideways. Alright, cool. And we try. We see what happens. Well, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Also, interestingly, the Knight's Cab survived. He was running around on the ground. I don't know if you saw it. So that was kind of interesting. Let's give it another go. He did jump off though, but not far enough. Maybe I need to like run to the side a little to dodge getting diddly-urdered. Okay, where are my runes? They're over here. Okay. What? Okay, I quit out in time. Nice. So I don't lose my 2k runes. I wonder where that's going to put me. I might get murdered immediately, so. What's going on? Why is he not dead? What? Okay. So. What? So is this glitch broken in my mod? Oh, I guess it's not a glitch. Is this cheese broken in my mod? Is there something to do with the horse? Because I don't know if you remember, the horse like wasn't dying in this mod, and that never happens in the base game. The horse wouldn't like die or despawn even if you killed the Knight's Cav. Differently nowadays could just be that it got patched through that specific method. What do you mean do it differently? How do they do this, or do they not do this anymore? Maybe it got patched. Maybe they, or it could be something my mod does. I would need to test. I would need to test in vanilla Elden Ring to see. My initial thought is that it's probably my mod, but he didn't die when jumping off. I think it's not going to die jumping off. So, yeah, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I should probably look into it. Um, look into Knight's Cav cheese. Not working. Doesn't die. Bait it to walk off with a kukri, I think. That or jump in a different spot. I've seen both those before. Jump in a different spot. Do you know the spot? Is it just like the same spot I'm in but on the other side of the bridge? Or like a totally different spot? Also, what's happening here? We're good. Alright, alright. Bait it to walk off the edge. Yeah, right. Okay. Um, I mean, I could try over here. Whoops. Turns out you can't make that jump. Good to know. End of the bridge is a bit you can stand on that they try to jump to get. You kind of describe in a useful way. Yeah, okay. Oh, my runes are here. There's a bit you can stand on. Right. Yeah, it's a bit whack. It is a little bit whack. Because I've definitely done it here before and seen a video on a speedrunner doing it there as well. Um, but yeah, maybe it got patched or yes. Um, what about here? I feel fairly confident it's not this spot, but what happens when I load in? He's over there. Seems like it'll just be another. But maybe this side of the bridge is better or something? I don't know. Well, he didn't aggro here, so. Pretty sure he has to do it straight on load, otherwise he like won't do it. He won't jump off the bridge in normal combat. It has to be right on load. But this one may not be a go. I don't know why he's attacking when I load in. That seems really weird. Can try this spot down a bit further. Link a video if you like. Sure. Link me a video. I am curious. I'm curious if my mod... I'm curious if my mod blocks it. Yeah. My quit out didn't work. Damn it. Alright, I'll watch the video. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Alright. Time for science, I guess. Alright, so I need to pass time tonight. That one there, that one up there. Screw you up. Okay, pass time until nightfall. Alright, let's give it a go, hey? I also need to try to get my runes. Not that they matter a great deal. I got one gold pickle foul foot left. Ah, it's glitchy. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll go up this way. Okay. Okay, looks like he's in the spot where I want him. Oofed. Damn it, I wish I was faster at that. I need more practice. The problem is I usually quit out, I usually go to return to desktop, but that's like really long and slow in this. But I'm trained at that because when modding, quite often to make sure I'm testing something successfully, I have to go all the way to desktop and then reload the game to make sure everything's been loaded new. So I have to like cancel that command in my head at the end. It always slows me down right before hitting quit. Which is why you quite often see me on the quit screen, on the quit button, but it's not pressed. I don't know, man. It's not looking very doable. Maybe I need to quit out when I'm on the other side. Get things set up. I have a similar issue where the different button sequences from the other games mess me up here. This is rough. When you roughly know the sequence and you can get like right there, but just not quite enough. Right, maybe I'll try and quit out over on the other side. I missed. Fuck's sake. It's 2,000 souls, it doesn't matter. Kind of a bitch though, to have just missed them. Oh well, now I don't have to care about them anymore at least. Alright. Well, it seems like this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go get my runes the legitimate way, I think. Because this is seeming not doable, unfortunately. I mean, being able to tank a hit would be nice, but I mean, to be able to tank a hit, I probably need to kill him so I can get a few more points in vigor. So, oh yeah, and I've lost another, okay, quitting out here. We'll see what happens. Pretty sure it just is going to make him walk the other way, and he's not going to be better at all. Alright, what do we got? Oh, yes. Yes, he's just up there. Alright, what happens if I, like, quit out here? Does he ever, like, spawn in a different spot, or is he just always there, sort of in the middle, and that's why he can jump off from either side, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, no, he's just all the way up there. Alright. So I am going to have to be able to run around. Okay. Okay. Alright, get him walking. Alright, what you doing there, bud? Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Jump off. Jump off. Do the thing. Face the right way, please. Come on, do the thing. Jump off. Ugh. Ugh. He's not jumping off. He's getting up better, if anything. I don't know. I feel like they maybe patched it. He just does not seem like... Oh! It worked! Oh, yes! Eat the thing! Okay, it works. Just a little pant poopy while we're at it. But, alright. Cool. It does work. I have never seen any recorded instance before of him jumping off the edge and not dying. So that is really, really curious to me. I have absolutely no idea what has caused that. But, cool. He still can be killed in this mod. Alright, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to have a crack at leveling up some of these tier 3 summons, considering we're starting to really struggle on the other ones. What can we do? Alright, so we've got 3. We've only got 1 4. And look, I think I am happy to spend it on Henricus because I have no strike damage. So having one decently strong strike damage dealer, I think will be really good. Alright, then... Cool. So I'm probably happy at that, and in all honesty, I feel like the rest of the points need to go into Vigor, because it would be lovely not to be getting one-shot by everything. This is actually going to take me up to something semi-decent when I have the thingy-majig, what's it called? Runark activated, and I have got 4 of them, and I do need one of them active. Cool, so then that actually takes me up to, oh, a nice clean 800 HP, up from, what was I on before, like 570 or something? But that would not be factoring in Radigan Source Seal, so I'm all the way up at 25 with that combo, meaning maybe I'm not going to get one shot by everything. Which would be a lot better. What was the thing that was one-shotting before that I was like, maybe I need to wait until I'm a little bit stronger? The Lanedale Knight was able to. So maybe that's a good little comparison. Like, what am I looking at if I'm fighting the Lanedale Knight now? Um, let's go have a look at the kind of damage output he has. I am curious. Does he like one-shot me or nah? It was this one that killed me. Fuck, it still kills me. It still insta-kills me. Oh wait, I had a rune icon. That was a waste. Lol. Oh well. Worth of a science to see what kind of danger I am still in, and the answer is a fuckload. I'm still in a fuckload of danger at all times, so... Um, yeah. Oh, see, I kind of didn't expect to be instantly killed, but I guess to be fair, that is him doing his Ash of War. Um, that's not just a normal attack, so yeah, look. Maybe I should have dodged that move and checked one of the other moves, but that's alright. Okay, so, for science, yeah, exactly. Now, I wouldn't mind tackling some of the trees, which means I do want to get a fire chariot, because fire chariots are absolutely the best way to handle trees. The problem is that they do level up with grave grave glovewort, and I am out of grave glovewort, so I can't really take any more up. They are weak to... Oh, but you did say that he can potentially deal some fire damage. And not only deal fire damage, but also... also his strike, and that's the other thing these trees are weak to. So, I'm thinking maybe... I'll just have a little crack at it and see what happens. See if it feels doable or not. And I just got to make sure I do not lose Henricus. I cannot afford to lose another. Oh yeah, sure. Ooh, I'm just thinking. I mean, maybe it's not really a waste. I could drop one of these guys. I can't remember if it has to be the bell or has to not be the bell. I can't remember, but I could drop one of these guys, duplicate Godric's Remembrance, and get 20k runes. I mean, I'm kind of interested. Ah, shit. On your horse, buddy. Okay. Okay. Let's drop this thing and see. Can I do it off of this? Cool. Jumping? He jumping. Cool. Godric work. Yeah, it's the... These ones only have like remembrance bosses. Oh shit, you're falling. Only have remembrances. Godric works for any... I think there was something about like demigods only appear in one of them, and then the rest of all the remembrances are in another one, or it's the other way around. The little ones won't have demigods. Well, no Godric's Great Room for me in this one. So I think it's only the ones with bells can do um, demigods. Must be what it is. So these ones can only do all the other ones, which is fine. Yeah, needs the bell one. Alright. I like to not aggro these ones. There's a bell one in Weeping. Yes, there is. So I could just get an easy 20k with that. Alright, so I'm going to try and get away from you. De-aggro you. And then I'm going to have a look how strays go against you. Remember to be careful with the strays. Should buff their power as well. Let them do even better. Oofed. Nice. Alright. We're going to take care of these other guys as well. Oh, you haven't actually backed off yet. Cool. Go for it, boys. Oofed. Oofed. Ouch. Okay, I might need to heal the boys. Okay, I think this is probably not the winning. Oh shit! Now I'm getting shot by arrows as well. Oofed. Yeah, this is definitely not the one. Oh. Okay, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Okay, cool. So that's a no, I guess. Strays, get rid of them. Make sure that they're safe. And do we try you? Nope, we do not try you. We run away, actually. Yep. Attempt 1 failed. Strays cannot handle all of them. I don't think they're weak to strike, so I kind of feel like Henricus isn't necessarily good. I think if you go behind the tree and quit out, they don't aggro. Oh, really? Like I can fight the tree avatar without them? Because that would be cool. Alright, I'm gonna give it a go. Because that would be cool. If I don't have to clear it out. Kind of thought my doggies would be able to do it, but apparently not. Alright, so let's see here. So we're saying like fight here or something. I mean, they kind of don't look like they're like aggroed now. Oh shit. Okay, Henricus, do your thing, buddy. Oofed. Shit. Okay. Alright, I need to, yeah, do that. Alright, Henricus, how do you go? Okay, we'll increase his damage output. Oh shit, there's that damage over time you were talking about. Okay, he's gonna jump. Damn, that damage over time's fucking lit. Hot damn, okay. Alright, now is this targeted at me? Yep. Oh, and it stays there for ages too. Alright. That is pretty fucking cool. Okay. Okay. Now this is a named place from memory, so I'm going to heal us up. I can actually try and catch him. Okay, now if by any chance... Oh shit. Okay. Oh nice, he's in the fire! Okay, and he's red. Okay, we'll go for it. Boop! Oh shit, Erdtree avatar! Nice! Very cool. Alright, Henricus, confirmed fucking badass. Confirmed tree fella. I am very impressed, Henricus. Bloody well done, my friend. Well done. That lava puddle, whew, very, very valuable against trees. Okay, well, Henricus, how do you go against, like, these guys? Like, you did a great showing just then. How do you go against these guys? I kind of want to see. We'll just pull this one by himself. Hello? Yep. Okay, Henricus, come wrestle. How do you do? I mean, I'm impressed so far. And then sticks him in the lava. I mean, I'm pleased. Yep, I'm happy with that. Yeah, yeah. Like, he's not even a level 5. He's, just doing very well. I presume he has a heal as well. Jawbone axe. I actually got the weapon, so now I can just check. What the fuck? It does do strike. I thought it did strike. I need to check the damage output on them to see. It did not look like strike damage against those imps. So I'm a little bit skeptical there. I don't think you are going to be able to handle 3 all by yourself. I mean, I'll let you go to town for a little bit, but yeah, nah, he ain't winning that fight. Yeah, nah. I mean, when he gets a fucking combo going. But I better make sure that I don't lose him. Oh shit, he got his move off though. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty impressed before I start getting attacked and fuck up and lose him. Just gonna make sure that does not happen. Alright, okay, jump on me horse. And then I'm gonna go marionette. Ouch. Oh yeah, you guys do that because you're jerks. Well, I've got guys who can also do cool things. Okay, teach him a lesson, boys. Alright, yeah, they got him under control. Easy peasy, easy peasy. These guys are so lit. Never saw Henricus use his flask in all that. He was getting pretty consistently pummeled, like he maybe didn't have a moment, but yeah, saw no flask usage. So, oh, and I need to add that the Leonia, what's it called? Minor tree. I actually caught the tree avatar, which is kind of cool. Not going to be able to use it for a long ass time, so it's not overly valuable. Oh, these guys made short work of them. Okay. Very cool. Okay. The enemy doesn't necessarily follow the player rules on damage types. Yes, that is very true. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes they are programmed to hit different, so I will have to have a look. They do typically try and maintain some kind of accuracy. However, yeah, I definitely did watch them do a fist hit, which is definitely a strike damage, and against the imps, and it did a lot more damage than hitting with the axe. So yeah, I do think you're right. I think it's just doing standard damage with the axe, unfortunately. Well done, boys. Well done. I love these guys. They're so good. They are so good. Okay, cool. Alright, I might just I don't know. I might just go there. Okay, cool. Well, I've made a pretty solid amount of progress. How's your run been going, Carrot? Whereabouts are you up to? What are some cool summons you've got so far? What's your sort of main team? I think I will head up there next. Maybe next session I'll head up there and do a bit of Rani's quest line, I think. Ooh, I did want to get the Laskia Ruins encounter, didn't I? I mean, I can probably have a crack at the Laskia Ruins encounter before I wrap up. I'm not going to be able to level it up though, which is a bit of a shame, but I mean, I wonder how Henricus would go against these guys. Maybe not great. I'm going to stick with the marionettes, taking care of it, I think, for the moment. Gone pretty well. I've ended up with Godric soldiers, Kaiden. Nice. Can't believe I never got a Kaiden in this run. That seems ridiculous to me. Beastman, always good. Yeah, Rick, nice. Uh, Blood Knight. Oh, and you got a Watchdog. Nice. Well done. That's great. Blood Knight. So can you confirm that he's not the Blood variant? I will have a look after this stream at what's going on there, and hopefully get a fix uploaded relatively soon. Alright, nice. Take out this one. So haven't seen any blood attacks? Alright, it must be something applied to him in the map, and I didn't realise. So yeah, it should be pretty simple for me to just go through and assign it to him, so that should not be a problem at all. Alright, you guys take care of that. Alright, now, what do we reckon? Can you guys, like, these aren't fighting him. Oh well, we're gonna fight him now. Nice, good job, boys. Alright, I might have to go on to clean up duty, I think. Damn it. Okay, cool. And stay away from there to hopefully not spawn all them. And then I gotta keep a close eye on these guys because, yeah, it's this guy and he's always freaking super scary. Okay. Damn. He keeps dodging my attacks, unfortunately. Okay, starting to lose numbers. So... Yes, I saw you lining me up. Okay. Yep, I think I'm going to say that's enough for them. I could try strays. See how strays go. Gotta remember, strays cost health, and that could absolutely get me killed. Feeling like strays may not be the go here. Actually, no, they got him. Still no catch, damn. He's a tier 2. I mean, yeah, sure, I should probably... Maybe I should be using a red main pot. I have got some old fangs, so... Alright, let's make some more notes for next session. Notes for next session. I want to... 1. Get recipe for red main pot. 2. Catch Royal Revenant. 3. Catch Grafted Scion. What else do I want to do next session? I want to do Rani's quest because... Why do I want to do Rani's quest? Oh, because that's how I can progress um, Radahn. Yes, yes. Okay. That's how I can progress Radahn. So, progress Rani's quest. Um, yep. Okay. That's probably what I'm going to be looking at. Is there any other summons I'm really interested in Liurnia? I mean, I have unlocked tier 3s, which is pretty cool. So, now that I can summon tier 3s, that does definitely open up a few options. There is the Preceptor in Rani's big tower thingy. What else? Crystallic Alberic. Ooh, Alberic. You are absolutely right, Carrot. Try for Alberic. Yep, yep, that is a great idea. He is so freaking good. I already tried for the Mausoleum Banish Knight and failed, so that's not happening until the mountains. Because we are saying that my encounter there, I've already done my encounter for there. I wouldn't mind a Rhea Lucaria Knight. Maybe find a Rhea Lucaria Knight. The thing is, collecting more summons actually is not overly necessary because I'm sort of out of upgrade materials until I get to Altus, and before I do that, I want to beat at least one of the demigods in Caelid or Liurnia. So I've got to overcome that, and I honestly think that one is gonna be, well, probably with the rot flowers, I can probably do. I think with the rot flowers and maybe the poison flowers as well, I might be able to do Renala. So I might be able to give that a go. So yeah, but I got to progress that before I can get to Altus, where I can then unlock the purchasing and start to get those higher level summons. I am going to wrap up here. So I'm going to finish up for the day. Thanks for coming and hanging out again, Carrot. It's always a pleasure. Killing Radahn opens up the higher tier Glover Bellbearer. Oh, true. Yeah, so if I can overcome Radahn, which I think should be doable considering all the NPCs I can summon in that fight as well. Maybe with one Rot proc or Poison proc as well. Radahn should probably be usable. So yes, you're right. That would be absolutely huge. What I might also do is so 6. I might collect one for Toad Foul Foot. I want to see if NPCs have the aggression to go and fight them. I don't know if they do. But I want to see if I can collect a for Toad Foul Foot to make a golden pickled foul foot to get more runes. And I also want to do get the golden scarab talisman, so that I can get even more runes. So yes, I have a decent plan for next session how to continue on. And yes, Radahn might be a really good option to kill. Awesome. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Carrot. I may see you tomorrow. I think I'm streaming at the earlier time tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully I will see you then. Have yourself a good night. Silver Bird feat effect catch chance? Oh no. Yep. Silver Bird effect does affect catch chance. Yep, it does increase your catch chance by 7.5% is what it does. So that is also worth using. I have collected a couple for certain boss catches. So cool. I will hopefully get a chance tonight to have a look at some of those things we spoke about as well. So hopefully a little update coming soon. All right. I will catch you later. Have a good one. All right. Bye.